a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Oh, this bo Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana MONTIE adwumadie so eye neat.
That also ye do me no yes me mamunyina kwaba na no pay so na bina ya kegum ye ba behwe ne ekoso o man Ghana mu amanyosem ho enkomo ye di akotene wo news online portals ne yatena se na bina ikosi ABOAGYE me di dwumedie ho chiame ya no pe dwumedie Ghana MONTIE ya kegum ye de bremo Akabe sima dubako na no nsia boy de kase boy di kan no pay de bebremo eno echi ye besa to aso ye betre eye nsem no na ye bie nkomo no mu akwakope be no ndu ne echi bra be ma ye muso ana pay nyame nhira ye da se papa se odi we video dia to need 100.9 wo share wo ye Facebook so eye need FM 100.9 Yabedi kan share ye nsem ehwe go the various news online portals ye no na be shase ye free ho yakwa akwaje eye de bonkrata no so enimo nsem no the front pages of the newspapers that would follow some few minutes from now. Asidani de my peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ye do massive papa na ye mo me chen sem no sene city and nebnai. What are some of the stories we are likely to be following up for you? Minority wants Joe Wise to recuse himself from Privileges Committee's meetings. The minority in Parliament wants the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament to recuse himself from the proceedings of the Privileges Committee, which is set to probe Domi Karbenya MP Sarah Joa Safo for breaching the rules on absenteeism in Parliament. Dom kuma wa mo amra shebedwe won che ora Joseph Osewusu first deputy speaker wono no etitreni ma privileges committee obekaya speaker ba beto dua empenifo miensa honorable members Kennedy Ohini Ejepon Sir Jasafo and Henry Corti empenifo miensa say ye di omko privileges committee enim na dom kuma na che say titreni ma privileges committee no chair of the committee one person better so one mobile become address a for a DNT no more can say no and no the tis ye koba na me de munchichi mu ne nkomo no se ne etuem nyina ye de abremo. Call cases of senior lawyers first. Chief Justice to judges. Chief Justice KWASI Yeboah has directed trial court judges to strictly adhere to the age-long tradition of calling the case of senior lawyers first. Now, this is contained in a circular issued by the Chief Justice. Chief Justice Yeboah explains his office has noted with concern the practice where this tradition is not being adhered to. That's a CCC Aquacota. I saw Mamma be the Honum Sia. A judge for no, and a lawyer for no. Will be a senior lawyer. One on the case, any a best friend can, and 2 year junior lawyer, audio case no at the back of Shea Chironum say. I saw Brunica back burner. Uni front burner no Osha Chironum say. And 2 cases near best friend no last. Na Chief Justice KWASI Yeboah. What Chester Wabai who said. Sama mbrena na da hodum see no se tradition na akoye se ye frɛ senior lawyers from cases and say ba be frɛ junior lawyers no omo se sa tradition omo ni so enti CCR no atwero krata de akose tradition omo ma nye adwuma na omo frɛ senior lawyers into your junior lawyer na die obetumi akopie court be 9 o'clock now case na say frɛ na bi a senior lawyer o dini case bi wo eyi a ene wo wasem ye be frɛ na anta sa de kurasa ECG chases Judicial Service over 762,000 Ghana cedis debt. The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, has served disconnection notice on the Judicial Service over its alleged feet-dragging attitude towards the payment of its debt. The Judicial Service owes 762,319 Ghana cedis and 35 pesos in electricity bills. And all attempts by ECG to recover the amount have proven futile after serving the institution, quote unquote, a demand notice. Na mo Judicial Service or mo de ka muntua. Amanfo akofale ananya mo na ya mo Jesus ka no. So mo you filing fee bebrebe. Mo Jesus ka na ko enfa. E kwa banko to komo. And where does it go? The Electricity Company for just almost disconnect Judicial Service for. As that means a court no. You be the come on here who need to anyway. But one more the electricity bill 762,000 years. Hey. Now easy for Sumatra na bill about a pilot are mu yes ka wo ya de ankete mu so anama betwitwem nonsense. Kwabena transi anope kwabena mafa transi anope oba beboa mi na de bonkrata no enimu nsem se ne setie ye de no nso e de abremo ba ma me fast da kese emfama eye peacefmonline.com ni other online portals ni nsem na ye free ye no ni amene mo che ye ni di akotene wo news online portals no e da ma se e bra so ye kwakwaji eye de bonkrata no the front pages enem kan no Ifra no si akase boni ade no so e de bremu. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie. Kwasi ABOAGYE no pay. Kwabena mafa ba be kam. Kwabena ye hwe nsem no se ne sitie.
Abusuafo da bokrata daily graphic na me de mamu akwa be. Wode aban mu wan water say Ghana mampani abedi etire His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia. Emebuna ya target wo mu be 5 years ya. Wo mu benya adwuma aye no. Wo mu keka ko 100,000 ene etire ya hese sankofo nyina benya adwuma aye. Wo mu nam fie enkwaya one employee fo. Enuanum mienu 2 brothers ena ba akoka ho amuna bia wo matu da wonom wa nsu akotam wo makotom wa ya enti nipa miensa wo matu anananom wanse do Ghana Post fo wokọ wonom wa sa bread improvement abapa wo manya assign 23 ena motorbike nsu 50 ya wo mde ba ba yi wo matuma Export Authority for one woman airlines yahudo especially cargo service for any engagement said ye be ya eniema ba niema akọ ensese pa ebetumi aboa na the chronic the bucket anim ha ma Mrs. Abnada pa oya honorable minister for water resources and sanitation what say anya de ombema kwa ma obi awie nsuo te said the first no omu wie nsuo bebrebe no sa bread ye meters no omu ba ya wadete ewo honom a omu makwan em obi anya sa de no aginsem en wotre se ninsa enim entukwa bi ekoso ewo MPP amanyoko mebunu mu court kwa asetena na ye bisa obi asem se Dr. Stephen Opunina katua ye saying was my lord way I don't remember menkai Opunia katua no wode right senior high school and ya jaji wonum say omu ya best private school ewa Ghana hanum say ya bo omu abaso kwa global peace mission omu lante a 5-year strategic plan wade Professor Samuel Atodan Kamfoni abetu ha na a daily statement the Democrat ano Dr. Tibu Dako and Dr. Mohammed Bawumia letters wade tu dan watre say eni da so wo mpawura nsem a wokan no a kama water supply ya de Ghana fo amamonom no wo mu ba babo ho ban said ye be ya obi anko wie bie enti meters ya wodo no ya be ya wodete ene da dwumade wo mu pa ho ntoma mampani abedi etire ene wokoye sa dwumade 100,000 youth ena ebenya edwuma aye yenko peace fm mra
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shmaima yema munyina che ensema hodo a yabo ano omaimuni amahoro so na anopei yabo abo ani nyina no esinkonwa edebremo kase ebo etwa no afa hello 101.5 yawa dum kumase Yeba BPM ewon kraye OK 101.7 need 100.9 FM yawa ship house wabeka junction Ghana hani amanoni radio stations ahodo p na wo mo fakase boya to apeti wiase nyina amobia enye bi etie ye social media handles no wo share live ewo Facebook Peace 104.3 FM na Peace FM online ye ko YouTuber despite media and someone no pay ye de ban de edimo akoten ebene
Mampanyina bedi echi His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mohammed Bawumia dia children say oman no ahofama bi a ye benya mo oman no de friend volunteerism na ye dia ye adwuma no ebeboa pa
Sanso and head of state award scheme wamcheso ma ye hwehwemu a mehunu se sa abasobodi adwumadi enye sunsuanso papa e wo Ghana mabuno so
Please if we Eastern region and I say Poyaman Temudia to just say Kwawu no aye Easter ye de hyehyɛ no wo de niam asisi a ebema bambo hu nsem agina
na sene is nwumasua adwumako no de adesede ato abayanim esa chechefo dodo no aye eposu wo mo de wo mo eba pom ho no wo mo ba edomani bebo ho say ya pabam no ma dwaneko enti ama chechefo ho aye den ama mensin no
ye come send you maku abo ye chidoma me de no nsen kase ebo abramo ye KK paper roofing wo mo ma 10% discount e wo roofing sheet awodo nyina mu a carpenter for agent for roofing sheet for roofing sheets nko na wo penade aba wo dan so nko ade a ene ye KK paper roofing ene beboa wo 10% discount no eno na eye na wo hwehwe no a achimonta nsawom kwano so ne wo nsawom barrier ho no ben no wo betimi Africa KK paper roofing e wo 0244 912100 0244 912100 this way chocolate drink anopay bomodian so obenu obie now di ne mapapa gu ni pedue menum bibia keke the vitamins ahodo potassium ne magnesium ewo mu no ne nyina e Ghana cocoa no nti se wonya this way chocolate drink dia na afi the full package no e na wonya ya no kai best point saving salons na odusika kwa kwasie ho na usika samso ebegina brane
agengan for me Mame biama kwa fomene akosia ago aboagye head of state award eya basobo dwumade sonko a yede eboa epeja emabu no ehonhom na yede hye wo mu enkwan sane ebeya aginasie bia ene dae bia obeso no obetimi abon konte na woduru ho na wo mo ede sa basobo de dwumade ebae se betimi de ensakra sonko abawiase nyina na wiemu bia akoso no ekiremu ese ade a sa abasobo de dwumade etimi nya ensunsuanso papa Ghana emebuno eso na head of state award scheme eyadia Duke of Edinburgh International Award ye wo Ghana womo ena esi womo eseso sa Duke of Edinburgh International Award o chese abasobo dwumade sonko a enye nwumasua mu anase nwumasua ho ene ye hwede sa abasobo de no ema na emomu no se obi afri ni nyansam ni nipem atimi aye bibi sonko a edi sunsuanso papa ebebre wiase ene oman ya womu na sa abasobo dwumade wo mo eye anase koso e wa man ahodo bese wo ha ene aduasa eso e wo wiase nyina ya wo nam emaburu tituru so ya chese enye nwumasua mu na emomu no ono ankasa oduma komaduma chede a ode adom no nyansa ode adom no watimi afiri mu anwunwune bibi kakra ebeboa ede sakraye abawiase na executive director ya oda head of state award scheme ya no Peter Akai Enum wona de sansemi etudwa woni board chairman na oda scheme no ano Harrison Tim ena fe ekono mabi etu anamo ekomampanyi ena so ewo Jubilee abankesie mu ede sa hwehwemu a wo ye yehunu se sa head of state award dwumadie no etimi nya sunsuanso papa ewo Ghana mabunu so no wode ho nkrata ekoto mampanyi enim.
As a charity or youth-focused organization working to improve the livelihood of young people, it is not just enough to talk about the impact we make, but we must qualitatively be able to show the impact, and that means that continuous research is very important. I must say that this is the very first time in Ghana and for that matter Africa where a lot of research has gone on to show the impact of youth development agencies when it comes to the economic value. And so we are very proud to share the outcome of this report, not just in Ghana but in Africa as a whole. In the year 2020, when we all went into lockdown, we didn't know how the future would look like. And for us as award, it gives us an opportunity to rethink about innovative ways to engage young people even whilst they are at home.
Eni awoti executive director or the head of state award scheme ano Peter Akai Enum na enuachi ena mampanyi na adodanko akufo adon so ede kakra eto aso no chese na nia so papa o hwe nkrata wo mde abre no no a na ni so ene na hohoaho asonko no so bepebre no atena se ahwem akenkan ni nyina mampanyi san so ede to abedweko mo ba na so no enim se wo behwe na chief of staff nso so wa firi nipem na kakra obetimi ede aboa sene ebeya Ghana Award House project ya womo eba besie no womo ebetimi anya kade ede aboa wo.
The reason is self-evident. The values that you're trying to inculcate amongst your awardees and amongst young people, I think these are the values that can help us build our nation. Enterprise, hard work, self-help, creativity. So that those who are asking the question, what is in it for myself, they should look at those values. That is what will give them something. Yeah, there's nothing quite so positive as self-help. And that is what the whole award scheme is about. People going out and helping themselves, and by that helping others, and proving to be enterprising and hard work, etc. I think they are values of inestimable value for the development of our nation. And that is more than any reason why I've thought it necessary to give the maximum support that I can to it, because I see it as a nation-building enterprise.
Eni a woti ye Ghana Mampanyi His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Omampanya be di echire His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia adadwumadie bi de bema Ghana mabunu enya hofama bi de ama oman no ebrekro no omobedo oman no omode ahofama beka ho no omasom ama Ghana afa ntuma pa efrade e friend spirit of volunteerism na ebasa na echire se obi a wasisu bia no de obetimi ayede aboa ne man enehia no nye de obenya free ne man ho etu omusa na ho se de na me ma abeya ama me obebusa na ho se ede na betimi aye ede ama me man na sa dwumadi a womode sa ahofama ne sa sunsum no ebeto maburu no so no National Youth Authority womo ena kekensi ani ye friend the National Youth Volunteers Program eti ebema obia se for man ho kwa wonka se emfo eyoman ne de nti emfa me ho obeka se eyoman ne de nti efa me ho meye hu bibi enu ne yepe sa spirit of volunteerism ne civic responsibility no a ebema de friend nationalism enu so aba na ya do ye man na se de wudu America memu a wodo America ama hu American flag kra na ohun de wonye ne ho na ebi nso aba Ghana maburum obi wa ha Ghana yi anthem yi to no nso wo sene a wo kro America ni te ne anthem wa ba bi ogina bia na wagina why stiff odobi wo ho ntisa wodo no na National Youth Authority pese wo de ebra emabunu no na emabunu no etimi egina wo mo buta nyina ne se emfie no meda yanim ye benya mabunu be 100,000 a wo mo do Ghana pa na nye se de ono de obedie nko a ana se de opa gudu butum na emom no o wadwen papa bi se me nso me pese me boa oman no emabunu wonya mfie du ngotwe kosi aduasanum 18 to 35 years wo mo ne di wo mo di dwuma no na ene mo betimi volunteer de wo mo ho ahyem bi agriculture, education, health, infrastructure, afforestation, community self-help program, science, research and technology, and in Yama Bibre. What the Jumediana di ewo Prempe Assembly Hall, ewo Kumase Enray, and Omampenya Bedi His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Eche Musasadi Omudi Su Menison Eya de Papa, Ebema Kwama Ghana Mebunu, Enya Odobi, Ediamo Momai.
As we know, in our country, we have so much more to do. We are still a developing economy. There's so much that needs to be done. And we have to recognize that it's not only through formal employment that we can get the things that we need done. And this is where the spirit of volunteerism comes in. The data, the estimates that have been made in many countries where you have very active volunteerism taking place, that volunteerism can contribute as much as 2.4% of a country's GDP. That is huge. So I think that it is very, very important for us as a country to implement this national youth volunteer program. Because we have a lot to do. We shouldn't just wait for volunteers to come from other countries, do the things that we have the capacity to do ourselves.
Omampenya Bedi Echire His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a Kasaye or Prempe Assembly where Wokumase Efadjumedi Adia by the National Youth Volunteers Program. I Bema Mebuno, Aye Juma Wonkrabata Hudumo Ediabwa Omaino Ahufamem.
Sene is ngomasua adwumako no ai wo bo no isimanta mu wo mo edaso afa ho hiehie mu esansa chechefo bebreba emfie manim ho ne yede wo mo akompotem ho no mo no obekọ no chese wo mu nyina adwane apebaabi afa na wo chemu sa chechefo no bi ho no mo kra no a yede wo mo aba mansinum no krata so no sa chechefo no wo mansim nanso wo background so sa wo do ani kotwa wisie e ko school bi am akwa akwhwa a wo bekọ na achechefo etwietwie mu ma mako. Na District Director of Education was Senate is Ora Ahmed Nasir Ibrahim. And what this answer me too, Yenuna Kwabana Menu Enim. And what they can who say, we schools ni bo hono mu teacher ni ba kope. Any 3 school no mu a free class 1, equals class 6. What you say, can no more be if you be a drew chini and as adiano. Na kiyefa munso nei, uba sene isia, one more enamsa, and we hear no emu. What you say, a chef for the one, any pusu woman do one eba hono one ma adanya, one more quine, a titia prapan some second to be, and yen. It's a teacher in a ban or be far so back ope. Now, what be your chrono near dinning money home. Oh, was a mere quack of family Emma Rabasa and one no. Want to unite is with you. A dear back on so as a Pama teacher for pa. In Munkania. Incredible how much Mr. Korea did do back on our way. Can you be a Mesum Kabisi? And no such a chef on the empe. No be at Nankra and as a Kumase. In fear bebre, Adebia, what the light in a did you money had not. Wo posuli de kwa kura light keke kura eni hono mo a na se be ya huhia pa e de amano nti o de se de eto enwumasua so ye no anim e na afen so no adwumakuo no enim se wo mo poso a chekere fo dodo no a enfo mo mra on misan se wo mu hia won. And what she and District Chief Executive Korea sign so edia to abanyanim say kebe to me krampa omo a free sene isi mensi no mu no aha ya wo mo akwa gentiti ane ade ye fo mo mra mensi no mu na nko mecha de ho no mo isan se aho wo ne mpeso mbeba ho no mo akromafo na wo mu nim ho ne de eba eye dan ya wo mo ebeba na no chi and this year no so ewo Amansia South Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi ya wo motabo ne na CID ono so dia de se die en to ankrankre eso wo ntaya ban wachi titire ba nwumasua ho tutuye mu a aban nko a wa ba akofo ne nsanso nyame ani kata enti omanfo nso abibi wo mo nsam emra meboa ma nwumasua entumpon wo de sansemi to dwabra odi enkonwa be ya pem ekoma Amansia South Mensine se wo mo fa ma school ahodo no a wo mo ni nkonwa se de be ya nkoda no benya baabi atena
yɛhwɛ yɛ district no ma sɛ every na bia me chorus akohwɛ school for nkwara sɛ deɛ o ma setena mu tie wɔ classrooms a wɔkɔ no classroom bi abedu na nkonya ni hɔ ntina yɛ de yɛ ahomete na tete ni sɛ afei twa mu so ne akyɛ 2000 desk na da still na asan so nti yɛma me fato mu so sɛ madɔfo ne menamfo nom na abusuafo a bitimi aboa bia Ghana man bia noa nti yɛde number bi to dwa ɛyɛ mobile money number bi obetimi a support here with sika bia no ɛde ba sɛ bia de ba akɔyɛ nkonya ɛno ne adeɛ fɛfɛ a amanfo adɔfo nom tuatua sika ɛnɛ ohun nkonya bebrebe wɔ ha close to 1000 doa desk ɛne yɛkyɛ ɛde ama school sɛ wɔ Amansia South District.
Eni a oti ye Amansia South DC Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi.
Epoye mantemu police for mo shama bambo hu nsem agina de atodwase ye kwawu eye kwawu Easter festivity no de omudi tudwane se omani abre pa wo mema bibia agina baabi agina na obi ankoye ne maboni bia nti wo mokora ne omunyina na behye uniform obi wa police atade na obehye obi won so a won hye na omuni nammu saa nti o ma ye ready pa Ebra Michael Akrofi ni PRO Edema Police Administration ewo ho DSP Ebenezer Tete etwetwe nkomo no se unregistered vehicles no wo ma ho kwa ma wo ma bepo no so ena motorbikes nso emma bepo no so it is why one jin so obekọ kwawu akodi Easter memfa unregistered car na ye register as a DV ni DP no emfa DV ni DP bia ama ho channel so pa na emfa motorbike bia nso ma ho esa wo hesa car na ade ba na ye registered car ye pewo ye hu na wo mu kire mu se big trucks ahodo no nso no eya na entimi emfro bepo no atibie ho ne obome kwan no so ho no nti wo mbesre se wo bia ntu ne ho fo wona Michael Akrofi ekasai
Eastern Regional Police Command as part of this year's Easter Festival is going to deploy as many police officers as possible, both uniform and plain cloth, to ensure that before, during and after the festival, everything is peaceful and successful without any incidents. The region will deploy a lot of police officers, will be assisted by the national headquarters and even other regions. We are going to create two-way entry and exit points in the Nkoko area. Those coming from Nkoko and going to the event grounds will be using the TBA routes, and those exiting are going to use the Obomain routes. No motorcycles or vehicles that are not registered will be allowed entry into the event grounds. We are also going to ensure that big trucks from Thursday will not allow to climb the hills or descend the Obomain routes of the Kowenkle, which is part of the routes that will be used as both entry and exit point for security reasons.
DSP Ebenezer Tete wono ne Kasama Police Administration e wo Eastern Region.
I was out here Kasebo Peace 104.3 ye try ho agenkrato ye ba edum bekwa ma no ne ensem.
Peace FM.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo ba packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo ba hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busafe ni je asene sei.
Asene se wodi amen Nigerian seniani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Se wa so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wodi abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Ebusiafo ya to akase ebono so akɔwie wa manone ensemu na Ukraine ene Russia wɔn ntɔkɔya na kwakoba sese Russia asojafo no wɔn etwe wɔn ho free mra ehudo bi a ɛbɛn Ukraine kropon Kiev no emu nanso ekame se enkura ya ɛwɔ Ukraine a ɛbɛnbɛn wɔn kropon Kiev no ade a wɔn akɔya wudisɛm ne ade wɔ hɔ no ɛde ha enipa bi a ɛden sesa etwaka anase ekuro ya ababeda hono no ebeden pass omanfo binom womo ewire befie na BBC sentwefo ed womo aso atofom akwakoye nhwemu a womo hunu se enye nipakum nko a na emumu no ade mani bi hono mo a womo eto womo mona ekum womo krunum ede eka ho na ekrakuma bi ya chese wo free Kiev hono mo ekosa ekura na se no be brofukwensi kilometer no edioson anase miles no eduanan enum na wom chese wom ne awura bi a wonya bese emfie aduonum ekotwetwe nkomo ya wo chese ne dine ne niema bi de wom de asie esan babbo ho nsемти na awura nanum to no chese match bosome num ne da ne to so enson o ni fie oni ni kunu de wom ho ya ne se soja ni bi osu se za soja ni no wonya Russia ni nanso wo ka Russia soja fon ho edi tuo ababegya no so atwe no ede no akọ efifufuro mu ese onmon ho kwaterekwa nyese obebbo ni tuo o ka asa na yamhye no into osuroi into obon ho kwaterekwa ehwa na brantia ba mu wa akora wo eto hye no so eto no monase frumfram na sade maame no esi ekyekere abrante de ni su ne no bobere esitie no wo so obi a wonhye dan nyiniye wo ye tia na utimu ho se onye Russia de se kronkron na emum no wo mo afa no e de na fra Russia asojafo no emu na bra wo gusu a woto no monasa no asojafo be se 9 enso be bowura sa be ho no mo a chese wo mo hunu se one na awie no wo mo etam no e de no ekoya wan hunu na se nija anhye so biu na wo gidie mapase sa asojafo na beje abrante no efri ebia asojafo foforo nse na awoma ye wo ho kwa umunyina eko ema Russia aban no na wo chese bra abrante ni wie no yosa wo sande ni echire fie no wo kodru fie no hunu se ni kunu ya boni tuo ama chese papa na to nananom e wonse do na efia no wo mutimu kura no enye wo mu afie abusua bi na adomo age wo mu asie kakra enti wo mu eba sa wo mantimi ampagya na so obde ne kwa ya sabia esanse ntokwa ni ginam na hefa e na wo de wo yonko anase ubusuani a wapra no wode no efa wo chese ni wo ni pra wo pra enum no nyese bi amunum ho na owu ye edi na kakra ansa na ni kunu eto nananom e wonse na wei edi dempa e wona dwene mu a eden se ni wure befe eje odiko wu
Kansia bonesi ensema de bra mu de makotene bi ene se Omampenya bedi eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de atudwan se ebra sonso oman mebru no benya ho fama bi na wo mde asom wo man
na head of state award Jumedie Sonko wo mum mpanyimfo akomampanyin na so de nkrata bi akwakoto mampanyin se wo mu ankasa ye hwehwemu ese sa abasobodi Jumedie a wo de baaye no enya nsunsanso papa e wo Ghana emmebu no eso
na please nkrabata wo eastern region na se poye mantemo ahye se Kwawu festival no ombehwe ama bibia koye bambo kwanso
na sene is education directorate ne so e de adesede to Ministry of Education Ghana Education Service nim es wo mo fa techrefo pi emra ho esanse school ni bebre edampan a wo mo hia achechrefo e wo ho
akosia ago aboagye nene
mame biama kwafo
this way chocolate drink one num bia no ha ho no pa ya num bi na nkwada no so mo fa breakfast ni bi de to so biem KK paper roofing at 10% discount bro carpenter for mo amoton roofing sheet na make wo ko to bi kra na wo de 5% to so a wonya mfaso KK paper roofing na ye ne sa achimota insawom kwa no so no wo oben insawom barrier obetimi afre KK paper roofing be ma wonsin so mansa na waham e wo 0244912100 0244912100 and 0242662004 0242662004 KK paper roofing adansie nchense de bodan so papa wa ho den ne ho na wobenya and this way chocolate drink na fenso best point saving saloons yes sika wo ho wo mobile banking short code ne star 277 hash star 277 hash and na best point saving saloons e de adwuma yadam nyinanse
100.9 FM. Hey, neat. Utie oha extra punk no. Neat FM.
Hey, and what do wo? Odo will be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedie nyina feel wo HD Plus so. Yesi wo do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wo do busumi we mu. Ye kire wo do sonkwanka sa wodi weni be hunu se etwegu feel wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wo do fi ankasa. Emanyen world class TV viewing experience ni za ho. Commodity TV dealer na electroland shop beer mo. Na be ka HD Plus ebusia no ho sisia. Share wo do wo HD Plus so. HD Plus, the feely experience.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up pay baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, my neighbor, when match they catch pet, you go here say they shout.
My husband no get one single romantic bone for him body, yet he always they hug the cushions and things. Oh, you go here be.
Kojo dear, he go fight you anytime you wake him up for school. But he comes Saturday morning. Hey, all you go here be.
It's mission time.
Wow, Olo, you too for live your stories with correct football, correct local drama, then magical kiddie entertainment with only 50 Ghana cedis a month. DSTV, it's your moment.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kalakilemen Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
if the interpretation of the law is tilted so much in our favor
all the time, people will start accusing the judiciary and will not have the confidence. As a result of the absence of an effective justice delivery system, or delayed justice, or biased justice, is certainly a threat to national security. And indeed, when injustice abounds, particularly in situations where the bench, which is considered as the final arbiter of disputes, is deemed to be biased, citizens tend to take the law into their own hands, most times without recourse to the established systems of justice delivery. And similarly, the failure of the criminal justice system to ensure effective and expeditious trial of criminals adversely impact the morale of law enforcement agencies. It also emboldens criminals to perpetrate more crime and breeds lawlessness among the citizenry. Developments which threaten the internal security of the state. If you are going to be able to address the security challenges that we have, especially the domestic ones, we need to be able to ensure that there is a judicial system that works. If you do not have a system, a judicial system that works, many people will simply take the laws into their own hands and misbehave and do what they want. Therefore, in trying to manage the security situation, it is important for us that we do get a judicial system that works. And we are all lucky that in the sub-region, we are perceived as a country where the judicial system works and where you could expect justice. If the interpretation of the law is tilted so much in our favor all the time, people will start accusing the judiciary and will not have the confidence that they need.
Anapaya bedi asemi hon komo Minister for National Security Rakan Dapa na ote se wo kasa no waputoye yebebo modia yebechirem na yedi hon komo so minyina we so na mi mamu nyina akwa ba biom emra ye anopa dwumedie Ghana MONTIE so ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedie uchiame Mini akabna mafon so kame ho Lone Ranger ade man mo meje adwuma na bono so obi akɔhye ne kunu ho eni asi ankɔhye yene no ho na adwuma na enya na enya yadamase I don't pay baby awa woti enke bia and ya ken gum ye ba be din komo ye ba be hene e koso o man Ghana mo Need 100.9 we streaming live on Facebook abetimi tie no ahwe ewo ye live stream ewo Facebook social media Need FM 100.9 Samsung YouTube Despite Media obetimi tie no ahwe ye Ana pay nsem no dosson ya wode obon krata no nkomo no se ne sitie we nim ne emu no nyina no ensem ye de bebre me ye bekenkan kwabena beboam no akenkan dia mayen ne di akotene news online portals ye ne mo beche na ne ese ye ho interviews no nso na mutimi ti ase yie ebi wo ha ensem na ebi wo hia nkyeremu yie Yɛbɛkɔ phone lines no so yɛnsa campaign-fo a yɛne ɔmbɛdi nkɔmmɔ no maboa yɛn yɛtumi ate aseɛ enti anɔpɛ deɛ mema mo nyinaa kye ɛma mo akɔ aba ɛde ba yɛdwumadie so Ghana MONTIE yɛfrɛ me KWASI ABOAGYE kedase ei ɛnɛ me maame awoda o efiadora na awoda ɛnɛ ɔyɛ asɛm enti we no tale yeah, now yeah, wow, baby. Here. Kennedy, here, pa.
Mama, happy birthday.
Here.
Happy birthday. Mama, question to me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Me, I would if you are doing Yamisha Papa, Mark can say, I idea say, or Chian Quan, Honamco, Inti. The Momo be dear. Yes, the
man say E-levy.
Hey! Bless your mind.
A train to you in your chest one.
Atankonya penu fana kwasi abwaje darling boy ensem hudu omo adintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya nusa kana muntie efi nita fam so
kora de bankrata na no pay ni munsem no yankoy
abusuafo de bankrata telegraphic na mede mamu akwa be what the his excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia mfoni abeto anim say ani da dwumadie bi koso asantimantem kropon kumase a wakopa ahontoma National Youth Volunteers Program wa ebema emebunu be 100,000 eduma ye be 5 years ya eda ye nim nti Ghana mebunu e mwate denne eduma no eba bebuso ade amamo enra wusam esi ye ewo tuba enu wo Greater Accra region ha enkwada no wamu aya miensa 6 years di kwasi 9 years ya mienu aya anuanom amuna bi a wamatu ato wonu mu ansu akotem ena nkwada ekotiti to mu a wamutu anananom wansia do ya adese wonu nyina ma atuba ne nimpotem wonu nyina ebo nyanya Ghana Post for revamp wapatima no nti wamanya asaba akobako 23 ena wamanya motorbikes nso bakobako 50 ya wamude baba ya adwuma Ghana Export Promotion Council for any airlines yakasiye titru pa cargo service for no edinkita won said ye beya wo mu betumi enya eniama ya wo Ghana hade kwa abrochire no ye benya cargo a ebetumi de akọ ye pese ye di bi nso banso a ye benya ne ye betumi di bi aba ye baka ta telegraphic e ka ho asem wano pay na insight yanim wanso what Canada retire first to ABOAGYE where security analyst infoni abetua and what say wo sha a court kase pa wa Ghana ha a Supreme Court wa asam kwa on mo a 7-0 ebi nso be kwa no 9-0 the ebe kwa nyina aya to say kukura ni wan mo a wakase wo the course we the mitia na wamu nyina no kwa bankrom no aya no sai se obi aya wo mu nyina ti kwa se monkase ye bo asam no tugu na wamu nyina abo asam no ato agu enipa 7 ni nyina enipa nkro ni nyina akukura ni wa wotumi kase o da bi aha no de meni nipa wa de asam no ba ya agene watra se ekwan mu fa so di asam no aya na mu awuram kakra na wononyafo Albert Kandapa waya National Security Minister and one also kata Judiciary no say ayi judge fuwe asamba manimu a debia ekwama aban debia ekwama aban ne de aya te say beya te say dama ya sada ne ye piempia mo say munni asam no maye eya sa pa de aya na emu awuram kakra ntimesra mo monsa na munya ne ye what the chief executive officer wada engineers and planners ya no Ibrahim Mahama what the infoni abato an watre say Muslimi for start Ramadan na sadia wataya no wasaye bio waswa niama nya kuma e de akoma Muslimi for watamale kuma ase ena nkran ha 2,400 bags of rice 600 bags of sugar 200 cartons of milk 20 boxes and also your Lipton and niama wadi akoma omuso omunye na womufanye womu Ramadan no enya niama ketua watase ayade a wataya pa ntiwe enya de foforo womu sabe wienso a obesan aye the same thing
correct me that say mami kwa manu sun kodi san komo we na me ba wetimi ato aso dia man de bokrata Ghanaian Times anyone saying well see Veep launches National Youth Volunteers Program to ignite spirit of selflessness na sa ayen komwe graphic kranso so e kan wansem 100,000 youth targeted over 5 years, establishing culture of volunteerism. Na sa eye enkomoi yeni eye opinion that National Youth Authority ano ura pious enam hajide ewa mano so yene no eni nkomo yenyi nchechim no bi fan kon pious da asimo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ya menya amisme da wasi no pe mama beja so mo ye
ye ho ye pa dasi so hu ye de
ami ando mi pa
San komo ide bokrata yi kaina ye pese ye nyanchichi mu youth volunteerism yi ye dia de pa omampania be de chi apa wonto me
yo bi le da ye di kan we follow criminal so na me so accident ma asante manwa otoko so info any yankasa ye bampedi na do da ko fado na bedriche Raji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ni implementifo ni asantimani na jitu na gumwa na mbe boy chido ama jumadi fefe ekoso enwa ewo grandpa assembly HSS National Youth Volunteer Program wa National Youth Authority ya chichiri eba bebwa ibi titiga na megunu yebenya unipa mudo mamudo na yanyanti asiese yimai ebeye ya na FPA narano no asa shishe National Youth Volunteer Program no being funded by Sinamika no yedi tuja na mejimiti se upeso bisa se DM pane National Youth Volunteer Program shishe bia yedi abase tumweche subaya yesusu se ekofem umanu hudo potoka semu patriotism, nationalism, civic responsibility, sense of propriety. These are core values here. Share Mrana Echichi National Youth Authority na yedi share say yena Ghana mebunu ebetiti na yedi sa su ni baino ashewo mu na unfortunate sex is dialo kwako ye say those critical values no yaba from benya 1 years and sisia tibia yetini uka say wo fine tempo na ubisa emwase mebunu bi mbabua na omu pia uka no 1 year omuvia mbisa oseska na no na madam fubi e dia dance here the wo ko baby na direction na ye dia mano wodu no na ebri ne nesu kakra it will be sa ebebunu bia na omunam kwai tense won indirectly movie me no mu sanse le kwa planete it say o so TMP so o mai mo National Service mpoa eyamra ya chichire dia go was uwie swapombi tertiary education you be pakoye and ye posto bi ko bia na ohwehwe kwan ya ye de be fi ho e dia ba ko kese mu was na de mu no o e ho no ye plastic but obi be free obi man so America under the auspices of the East Coast no oba be a yenga na 4 years yenko ho ye krase no onu be ko akobua nepa ni yonko Ghana ni dia was here on there be yemfadum brankra yemfadum kumasi yemfadum kokro kesiam ye be training Ghana ni doctor ye posting the onko babia si there be a ho hotel papa bi ene ho na obi be free Cuba the oyen Cuba doctor volunteer onuba obeko when you na the steady decline on those critical values are maka wasabachiro nam say she say ye mano the share and say, critical values of nationalism, patriotism, sense of propriety, civic responsibility. Yet the best share a baby no yet say it was said yet to me a quamiswa yet is volunteerism to match subano a best share than a baby no to and then in 13 different models. For instance, there were infrastructure model. And no Yakob be a yes to say school dime cry anyone kindergarten cry anyone. Yaja to me say a buying no cry into a year. Na sena and you to no kayano the mine no a be ya not a free naradia. Ye mebuna me a miss in the mitch miss die. Be a mebuna me a carpenter and image me about dinosaur. Be a mebuna me a electrician. Be a plumber. And see, I can't one boom volunteers under the infrastructure model. The National Youth Authority, any qua Omutai channel, after a candier, I hear say university that say cement you, the iron road, and the roofing sheet to near BBR, National Youth Authority, yen yape that a candier no, not a boom of to Milo. I know what to find. Alcohol, the beboa no, not even true, not in the gas, that is the infrastructure model. Yet to me, for instance, in the critical area of health, such as compound and that's a health post to be grass. You should be our volunteer or your architect, a draw structure, come on, and Niboa, we had the best economy, Niboa, grab a buffer. You may use raw materials, not ADSC, and you know, also volunteer. Now, no infrastructure model, not critical infrastructure to fill those gaps. Now, yes, I will. Another model say education model. We are school, we are church, we posting and young by. In the meantime, no. What to watch the classroom or baby na a teacher for in the one say Obian Bishop because it's to say a class here. The Benya can be Budia or Mudia to watch a soup and they buy one more Uberquaco, Boaka, and when you do now who post in bar, who call will be full for soup, Abetuasu. Your war. Models knows that maybe can carry no Maku 13 depending on maybe capacity your capacity maybe our capacity na expectation one na one choose so and then no and then she say yeah they are back I have to begin the National Youth Volunteer Program yes so say within the next 5 years no you benya be 100,000 go through the system the yen sa the GND said na se me ji bi say bema mine no do unia hu do a ekofem e wo yen man no e be fast up kwan no so na ya peje mu nkaka na benefits be brave volunteerism is not paid work nemumu that ube free ha akọ baby obeye yuma enye udadwene udu wa baby obeda enye udadwene nia ubedi enu no enye udadwene bibia ye be ya ubeto wa wusu mumaya wubu ampona wonije no enu nyina enye udadwene National Youth Authority and a special Sabiano. The moment we are ube GBB say, oh, I get to any idea. And no, and live and come volunteerism. We are Sapena and your voluntary work to build. Yes, so say, yes, started saying, yes, saying for dance the crata and I say certificate, I had the Mauno. No crown won't for so any value. From Pocha, Ebia, Sikabia, Edbamao. Vinia. Udia so say o fa nipa adwuma mu e wo NITFM. Na mienu aba omukura the same level of qualification. Abako esan wo dansidie krata say omuntu wache suban e wo ne mu. Nipa ho do suban e wo ne mu. The same thing no answer na obabe pedjuma wo NITFM no. Okoye volunteer work with the National Youth Authority on one or two or whatever of the modules are here running on. And the pamiano, but back on the ono okran the certificate but one chilewa and then see evidence be say ono sasu ne bino e wonimo anka una ufa nipa so anka wana ubefa no mimi jibedi say anka ubeko nia wo show evidence say one check suban e wonimo no e jidi say onu benya priority over obi a wanyansa American ambassador or Ghana say ushe na bakosemo kwakwe say maybe atwemu no na oye Peace Corps volunteer aba Africa pen enti no time wonyi a ope ambassador di no sebi omo hwe ne nkratemo a omo say wono na oye volunteer a wabesum e Africa pen no na abeye mrama no say obenya shortlisting say onkoye ambassador esusu say ye dey esu ye shasia enche even security forces ni na say for no grano omu ebe recruiter they will be looking out for people who have the values and virtues of service, selflessness, nationalism, patriotism, and so on and so forth. And yes, that to media for NITFM. Muna muka nipeti na mwambe boy chidomata yechi.
Yes, Mimbusa, how different is this one from a national service? Yeah, ABI
National service no, no, eye oshe, eye ishisha eda emremu, uria, wase usumu mwe. Na enumpo no, usumu biya ye were dedicated time wa yedi ye, 1 year. Usumu biya so, map baby kakra. Yenye diye ye shell. Ye cheche muna utiasi na ampenyampa uye ubia a virtuesi ewo umua one na ube volunteer una ube kwako register se epese mebua. That's one major difference between national service and the volunteer scheme.
Okay.
Ebiom no enu ye no nye tight obi betumi aye busume bako obi betumi aye busume mienu obetumi aye afimie nsa afimie numpo national service afiba ko wewe what you aso and you know there are market differences between a voluntary scheme and I mean ni shifia kakra bia ya ye message usha omana oma develop okura ko omenim no but the volunteerism no one kese ni na ya akwa say I mean the where we have a greater sense of volunteerism, development apprending, Russia, America, Canada, Norway, Germany, France. These are the countries with the higher numbers of volunteers. So volunteerism actually can be an avenue for development. It is estimated that it contributes about 2.4% of GDP of those countries. And you know, a idea of also be brave.
Okay.
And
in Pacho, yeah, share ages bang, sir, a yan she we no ages bang a more share. Mebuno.
Between 18 to 35 years. Nemomono, the Sabuemu, who chain 35 crampo, that was specific expertise via a bit to me a buano. Of course, we should be to be a volunteer. For instance, Enra, your first volunteer, His Excellency the Vice President, Enra, while volunteer, I apply online as a mentor under one of the models, governance, peace building, and conflict prevention. Under that model, no, His Excellency the Vice President has volunteered to be a mentor. And say, do baby cry, or to me a free office, ako baby, any of Bebuno, ako dinkomo, a mentor on those critical issues of conflict prevention, peace building, and governance. And see, even though a Bebuno dear between 13 to 35 years in Bono, why we are more than 35, but who was specific expertise and skills there, who person will impact into the youth, no, also akwenya ewo. But you need to apply na opinion for national authority opinion for na shemo na wama accept application to be a volunteer, then you can be deployed.
Okay. So our opinion be the share what pa to ma say no obroni beka say what next dien biom ni ahwe nim say e ba be si.
Oh, what next is you be a portal no na go for apply na any communities as there a being common to identify the critical needs in the 3 areas that we are rolling out in the phase 1. The agriculture model, the infrastructure model, any education model. These are the 3 models we are rolling out in the phase 1 out of the 30 models. No, and you know, you say, if you don't cry, no, you na nipa apply. Na any communities no, needs assessment no. Maybe I invest in maybe I invest chips compound, maybe I invest classroom, maybe I invest chips compound. And I said, that big crowd and they very renovate here. Now we identify those needs, and then we do the shortlisting and selection of the volunteers, and we deploy them to start working for God and for country.
Okay. Brana me for instance and ayenyi no na book bi kra wo honum si ane afia primary school civic education ni ka ho ma sa etu ho ache discipline civic responsibility ni aka no nyina was sa ahoma mu na yesua a eboa yen na ma yenya sa etu ho ache no ene sa civic responsibilities e bia ka se sa ne ma we nyina ai se yato na jeje mu kakra enu nti no ye hu sa ne ma no wo mabunu na wo mo ba no, and that we should go back to the root and Kodano at the tender age be o ma sha kindergarten dey by primary na ye mo sa civic education no biom eno be boa e ma tu ho ache ni akai na bebi e dey nam sisi e dey ai se babunu a wehu na adwebo a wehu se okay ne nyonko bi ye bia petakpere computer dey bia wonye sika bebre na ono so kwa akodi akire na wehu se mpanyifo na wo mda VAT mo ono so ebie se daachi ono so oba beda sa aka sakese mu bi eno enhye da emwa minimu adwenche wo mo kan se no so
wo family wo ya adwene pepe na me kire wo se ishisheya wo yen enabling act National Youth Authority Act 939 no ya dia ya fan serious papa. I agree with you sir. The values and the aspirations and the very definition of Ghanaianness, no. It was a Mayane Esanko Hubio. Siano Kwakwe said, Ika Abe, the major and prime consideration in everything. Once a years a Canadian baby, I was sick every grano, fair funny Pahubio. Yanyanisa. Yabenya doctor bia nam says those critical values in the Montio. Nipa yare at the operation table crana. Maybe says one betia at the Muadia, one sheni pano. Yabenya police in nam said those critical values in the Montino. Obibo chrono crana de panoqua, we just cannot janipano. And so we will be creating a very lawless, a very disorganized system that just as it's not so I agree with you. I was saying investing more into the character formation of particularly Bebunu because the future belongs to the youth of today. And Nuntina, yen ye see in this say in kakra those critical values we will get to it. We will start a major and aggressive public education campaign on behavioral change, attitudinal change. That yen who says sebi. The Omaino ebeye ya ebefri yanara. No ntiasia no wo sa. The two krabana was say tia. Was say tia say yan kasa yan mai. Diana yebeye no because then you to e kan ya no. Ghana beye ya na efremene wo efri yanara. But sa suban no ntiasia no ni wa. Yedi etu obampoa yentua. Ntiasia no eni wa. Emphasis kakesi and say this kakesi the koto ambulance ya ambulance driver no e di bekwa ko fa cement block and say even a bags of cement and say because who can say abanka and no between you soon biara. So those are critical values that have implications in many of the things that we do, and I agree with you, and there are many programs here. The National Youth Authority yebeso order and as yedi entuma bebo other institution of state entuma hu na kakra yesu ebetumi aye to resolve this challenge no na yesu aye kakra.
Okay, all right, you better aspires and me assure say yedi hu nkomo omo a omunim mabunu no teach you ati ai bi betu hu anamo portal no address no any simple.
Well, I just said no, my mission crata no so the person me ka asemwa.
But obi ko minim say bia NY more website e bi okọ ho no be
nyvp.nya.gov.gh. NYVP for National Youth Volunteer Program. nyvp.nya.gov.gh.
Okay. nyvp.nya.gov.gh. Obi akọ honum sia ni opese wo hu bia fa ya ade hu opese ode no hu bagimu a obetimi ede no agim e wo honum sei.
Hello.
Yeah, me chese okọ web address ya de my website ya ni opese wo hu bia ni opese oye bia no obetimi ayo honum sei meboa.
Aso sa unya bi fe Bema instruction to within your age. Baby, if you are it's a school now I take you when you take your pens, maybe I walk school beba now watch it. But if you say one school so the options will fall out. That you continue until we submit or click submit here. I beba bedru ya hona ye penny follow I want you when you automatically know the system will send you a text message until yashisha bibia kama.
So apart from website no akwenya afoforo bi ho no bia obi opese obe volunteer no obetimi aba ebia to my office and that's the only avenue ebi obi pese oye volunteer obetimi afaso aye.
Well, technically speaking, no, it is the only avenue. Name no. Who are who volunteer biano? There were offices in all districts. And you call your office, and I say regional office, and I say national officer. The 1 year will fear now bar your office prana, your office for Bebuao, your office na my yama. And you know, ebia went to be a new computer. Now one casa 1 year will fear. Who do your office here? You bet to be on my paper, ebia information na if you know what you're training na paper so na year officer na no abua na wa input and you know everybody system no so we are trying hard there bibia we are saying call the enemy na yen there yen kafa we so ebeko so we are digitizing our systems na yesuansia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Ekakakakra. Digitization, that's where the world is going. We are saying, if I saw me, I was so now Otokoni has much or Muboye, Moody e-ticket, and a top ticket. No, if I wouldn't say revenue homogeneity generated through that system, 100.3%, 103% increment on gate proceeds when e-ticket was deployed to collect revenue. Nanos consider the match between Asante Kotoko and the House of Food. 103% increase in revenue over the last time was Asante Kotoko above match. And the digitization is there. Yes,
okay. All right. Yeah, that's the best. I'm sure Panope.
Yo, Mr.
Pius and I'm Hajide, a opinion share a National Youth Authority, and 1 year Dean Command or page, you may do my opinion, be chair or pa home to ma, and 100,000 youth targeted over 5 years. To watch, say, Brana Bay volunteer, but to watch, na Bayer Bibi Fabua Ghana. Aye.
Over Casinti 1, I would do Pebeko. Na wakwa ye bibia ede ab
say almost 13 modules and your man ahodo obeye edumiansa ni apese oye no now the ho agim enti websites now betimi akọ hom see na any information be out no nyvp.nya.gov.gh
so say we bisa no questions bia na pa on say ye sha no ɛna ne yɛde nneɛma bi ɛtete yɛ nea nanka man ba paasɛdeɛ no na ewura yɛ mu ɛnso ne yɛsua bibi te sɛ cultural studies, social studies, ɛkwan a wobɛyɛ good citizen wontoto nneɛma ngu abɔnten wobɛbɔ ɔman agyapadeɛ ho ban wobɛdi ɔman mmara so abrabɔ nyɛ mmirikatuo wobɛhyɛ aseɛ firi ha asa akɔ akɔduru ha over kwesi saa nneɛma no nyinaa no sisi ani wɔ bio ɔman bapa sɛ nipa na tu no ho akyɛ ani wɔ bio enti sisi a wohyɛ aban adwuma paa no ɛsɛ nkɔfoɔ tiri mu sɛ aban adwuma deɛ yɛtwi n'ase yɛmfa nsoa na ankora deɛ etumi yɛyɛ but first no na nkɛnte saa enti wɔn mu ma yɛnsa nkɔfa saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no a na ebua nkwadaa ubehu se ahaya left ahaya right enintro ko wanim brawachi say na brabotie omu share the realities of life yasa kofa ba over kwesi abeboa yempa
Heat 100.9 Ghana MONTIE suno asiogwe anope se fi na wachimu fidi ato hanum sia yeda se yemo akwa banso de ba eye dwumedie ne so yanope dwumedie Ghana MONTIE ye di eye nkomo amanyosem ho nkomo de bonkrata no nkomo no bi omu anope ye de no so de bremu nia ehia enchichi mu no na ya pe mpanyifo no ma ba be chichi kama e de amai wadwinche obetimi de afa WhatsApp line no eye 0503721744
justice occasioned as a result of the absence of an effective justice delivery system or delayed justice or biased justice is certainly a threat to national security. And indeed, when injustice abounds, particularly in situations where the bench, which is considered as the final arbiter of disputes, is deemed to be biased, citizens tend to take the law into their own hands, most times without recourse to the established systems of justice delivery. And similarly, the failure of the criminal justice system to ensure effective and expeditious trial of criminals adversely impact the morale of law enforcement agencies. It also emboldens criminals to perpetrate more crime and breeds lawlessness among the citizenry, developments which threaten the internal security of the state. If you are going to be able to address the security challenges that we have, especially the domestic ones, we need to be able to ensure that there is a judicial system that works. If you do not have a system, a judicial system that works, many people will simply take the laws into their own hands and misbehave and do what they want. Therefore, in trying to manage the security situation, it is important for us that we do get a judicial system that works. And we are all lucky that in the sub-region, we are perceived as a country where the judicial system works and where you could expect justice. If the interpretation of the law is tilted so much in our favor all the time, people will start accusing the judiciary and will not have the confidence that they need.
Albert Kandapa, Minister for National Security. Now, about security, teach you about the domestic security. Say, Muhanum say no security bambo hon ensem. A Juma judiciary for no ayeno. It was sure it was security hon. May I say, Ubisa na security should dear one court on sensem see a court, ye asem court. Ntiano pay pese nyanti asie. Colonel retired Festus ABOAGYE a security ana Alice. Ye no ni nkomo. ABOAGYE da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anfe. Asemu a eye opani ken na ye pese ye nya entiase ho because ye mu bi ye de enke ye beka so security de judiciary for adwuma ya o mu ye enhunhwanso ben de ntwa kapa na wo mu but ye tie national security na tese ase twaka bi wo mu ye pese ye nya entiase ni ye pa boy anope e wo sa asemu security any judiciary for adwuma ya o mu ye
so minister me kan ya Ronnie say logical the kind of Musa. So maybe someone who do Nina chat your friends national security. Now national security so it could track human security. Nipa na or mind more we are this year. Omuye di Omo to Omo boa a Jew in somewhere course or mind. Be almost national security. But saying here national security is or mine and yes, I say it's one of your man. Nipa na ye tissue. I your my man. Here na security and my acquire national security. It me I see as I'm trained. Democracy be a crime back in a down way this is not in a democracy, good democracy. And it's over Kwakotwaba. Now we I'm on my man be Nipa be almost the president. I know more be on one name so the be a chef. That's the only way. And I'm saying Nipa Shubanki. That was Wabana, a home semba. You didn't kick out. She said 2020, for the first time in the history of Ghana, you couldn't power, including a deal cry a culture. And no fear couldn't power. And no more cocoa, the minister in the bonnet. Say, Tuna Abuja Mahu, they could be quarter. MCA can say, will be a court. And I will take you man out and kick out.
Yeah.
Now,
okay.
The court we are now, we are. I can't amount, I can't find a first. The two are now see for any and president. If you are book of process, say, or can say if. So the court now, we are at 10 maybe a wokubu attention and kick on there. I don't know about so one year. Now, if you put a boy, now if you move a farm run, I shall say no more in your special. The basic had a million actually.
Okay.
But although I can say, if My dream says, well, make assumptions. Assumptions is that I say, dear, I tell now, money. You go to me, Omujin, I'm rushing Omubu, I think. This Omubu, 970, 990, there, Omubu, I think. Obiano is there or Jihoichu. Yeah, Obiba Jihoichin here, and then run and make sense. Let's say, yeah, policy think tanks, EDD, Money Africa, and they won't watch count. And I say the opposition. Oh, Mubu, I know no more cancel, final crowd by fast, a court no fast would be attended. A bono. My dream is, I said, then a minister no echo boss alcohol. Or no more think it would be fine. I mean, besides, now I can't put on one minister and between this argument and that too. Or more a tremor, say you did.
Rabbi Nanya Bambo Hunsemin Basabase bet media ba. And one may future say a cobasa a brebiano, ye bia semno, na say come my India, and yeno, I imagine say or can be a MPP. Now, a man for no be I dream back or you almost say, I did a more rem, I'm sure no bet me the Basabasa.
You see, all kind of idea. Because I do not going to say Ludu. Utu dice me na number no ba na when you na so abu aten na me bo. Go one more esua mbra na wo Supreme Court or any other high court. One mo see omu gina mbra so le bu aten. Last one is deputy speaker ne speaker ho koro no nyanti ase. It is a wood in China see da no bu aten na koye e ko different ba ko. And then question na will be sir. There's almost a tennis, almost in Amrano, so we are taking. When one running on the kind of Minister Nodika. Treasure election petition, opposition for no court. Only so, easy, over one being. None in numbers, no when you see computing and the job. Now, opposition engine also. Beside those, that was their straightforward strategy. Omuko drew our court and say, is in Ankasan, or right to remain silent. And by is in a bedroom when you know. So, the official figures not there, nor the actual, and you also sign the best times or so. And no one has speak a minister no there's a rano in a rasu dear. There's a rano said the any fine. I would be 1 gram of sodium now fast so the come out being a saying yes, I yes, should you pay the order. Into your seem tone and company and I do. None rather make answer and not exposing now here. So, Bakun, you join. And I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Now, Bakun, you want to say, okay, but I'm going for a bread. The minister no can no dika. Name all canons, maybe fast and mean now. Say, in a swab then or wow, dika. It's a minister for national intelligence. No more gather information, no more analysis. No more judges will be a bribe name when I can be political influence. There almost you have only money, Professor Tuban Mosley, and quiet Papua, in 24 May, being I could see your company. So, my penny, you want to put Nabutan, so I'll do a better normal good name here. Nino Mukamwas. A Tuba cry professor can say, judgments may be acquired political. It's a banner of Siswa or need Supreme Court judges, only a book at 10 a month. See now, this is a whole intelligence on what they are. That's what it should be. The young intelligence said, movie says, they're not there, and it's not the control or when you or Kukum. The young sounds like a perception there. The information on more than it is a corruption perception index. Ghana Integrity Initiative, the perception there. excuse me. And also, it's also a perception. Name mom, and yes, if you are no crap, I said, judges, Sancho, names are made. Perception is your whole question. Any information, so Ghana for the Adjunay almost say. I tell now, move what die for fun. Some kind like 70 and a 90 big town. One real Baba. So, indeed, what they can, but a coin of fire should time or kind only a material.
Na me kind back over Hanum saying, say, Openi, Aikwe O2. Now, one no, Wemrenimni, or say, Kandapa wouldn't have made such utterances if he sought legal advice. Now, Sasemi Openi can say, Ebia, or Kokoji Futu be if he mrenim for one, Kebia one Casasemi. So, no, ora Abe Kandapa, one Yamrenimni, one no, as a security intelligence officer, the ono no kind of security one sem. Ananya sanity.
Sanity, some no, and yet a front back of penal. I will find who will be on everything. Inti, we know, are you quay to Ujina and Basho? No, they cannot.
Yeah.
Obioso, Ujina, among yourself, political science. No, they cannot. Ujina, mean, find the morality. I'm sure in council or the account. Where to edge the economic? No better to edge the minister, no, technical or technicalities, no, technicalities are around security and intelligence. No, they cannot. And only here, there's what Tim Ranas. None of all can also, Nifa Bino, or Dika. None if a being so, send a equal can. Obeka Krang is what you a Sitreka Crazy or Moeti and Branas. You know, Becanswa, bedrooms are now Sican and the Kikan and Alcofa, Crofua, Naza, Nadia, some crown of the Nipes or Cat. So, an amateur. A bit to cry, I said, me by now, on amateur. A training bar. There could be so many reasons that minister need to know cancer.
In Pacho, any dear my watch it, Makama. Main fan say, Ora Festus of Wajuna, Gina, Judiciary for him, Nanka, Cabacan say.
Oh, tell one on the platform. And run all. The story and not my case, but not context. Context means no only the only judiciary, only think it at home.
Yeah.
Oh, our brothers or sensitizing on. It's wrong with them. Run now, move forward. And yes, I'm bully and then one. The whole soon sounds so. The whole soon sounds so. If a national security. There's a Namu Nada, some about to set in Kunim, that's about to let him go. Why we are necrophobia, unicorns, a judge for a no attendee. Now, don't very well from the Pasua. Over the baby, judges learn a man who can so. No queens on the poor money here, or dance some money trouble. The move what I am, one is or maybe the national security here. Don't know what you want to see. Oh, I don't think that with your matter and answer in that deal or almost would go. One amateur. But I'm finding in an answer, I said, no kafa, no kafa. And then I know famous and the trashy and say, if I be no deacon.
Okay.
But if I be so, time now, the kind, the year or can. And no now more, which is a equal to. Or no, so Nigerians, I said, we open the kind as on Tim Rassi. That's what Tim Rassi, yeah. And now, what is if you be one KBA, on kind of say you see can. Until be a one, better. Only a mister. Nitia woman, we say, institutions now, you or more, may you tell more, any more, man. It will be a like may. Based on the code now, you Judiciary is a professional organization and an institution.
Yeah.
So more code. It's our code name so much in us. On your mission. And it's your win and your minister Nikan. So we understand there. Now we are
okay.
My probability there. So far math cry now for probability. It's not possible. That would the 100 cases square 100 million of a back everything could him. Not for back everything could go. Probability wise, let's say if a bit more number on your mission. Fraction not link it between myself.
Okay.
And no minister no trust, but our trust here is not mentioned. In any unit, one more boom runs on with them, rushing or boom. Inti, don't sit down, who put a question, I was so chance out, no coach not here. Or more rock from the big water, 10 number could be your fans were sitting for now, down with him.
And you need minister, and Yajin your kind. Now,
okay, make sure you
only the Yajin.
I just say I could invest in our trade paper. You look at both sides.
Okay. And if I hold down any Yajin, if I'm soon in Yajin.
If I'm assuming in the Yajin, so junior said no kind of way, no person what trace. 10 or person what trace. So it's no more confidence, no more boys. The things are 7 half an hour cycle. If I need to go, you look around at the opposition members, and that. And the whole be a quorum no echo. And now the ordinance can just stabilize was a 10 or more on TSA until Cornwall for file a petition. It is the only question of petition as well. Now, would you have rational fire 90? Now, minister, in a damn book, a 10 acquire 90, 7090 now. 1 year in December. It's on Classy, I'm over a coin on the first one. On Beno, Japan is 7 2 5 4 7. Only a mission. And also, I say, and transfer. If you are winning, and say, so be a done. You hear an minister, not a person working, they are not a person. Now you are you are on them to be a seminar.
Enkofa basa ebia enkofa basa ebia mfamba na beba kumie bi mehwe daily dispatch de bokrata no enim ho security analyst applauds Kandapa for cautioning judiciary. Na seminar nkasa da say back page na we unua Professor Kosieni na small can say ni okan no kan bi so yesi e bona ba so say minister no aya de si wetimi de sa asemi kura de atudwa say ni fa bi na also o kan me boa
no say be o no jina no be ayi ko jina wo say boy bra
sure
ayi ko si minister na ka say wan ka say
yeah
anu afo na ne nkikan professor so say wakani yi the deacon still kind. Maybe you say, Nifen
okay, yeah.
Professor, in any argument, any minister argument, then someone walk an airport and no more. That be said, we all kind one casa, dear Tia, but or no air commandation, but MC. And now, then you will be a deacon for fancy, yeah, and I'm saying, yeah. Then you be on near so moon that kind of stuff. And now you could to Sweden Nifa. That's now kind one can eat. There's a sample Ghana's population. Ubanya white in Chitty. One minister and one in the yard. No more the culture of places and some no kind of whatever.
Yeah.
What is part of democracy? There should be a or train.
Okay. Okay.
My main train, yeah, I can't then I made sure. Oh, so I can't. Then, when we have been no person, the judge is never acquainted on the password. Next time, over one hour, I got the phone. We understand.
Now I say open compromise judges in a coin.
Something like that.
You
see,
because I the idea wedding kuku brand ya di adwuma me boa.
Senior ayikwe otu ekan. Minister no buy no begina embrasho. Eno he to omufudia. That's fine. But when you na embrasho, ukojina national security eso. Nti odi hoka. Because I said the crumfo crack of okrono na ye do so a crumfo na o share na zo crumfo when you would in there. Who's in the book? Yeah.
Nyam de betwa to the inside the democracy unsemi a wokan we almost see Supreme Court versus ABOAGYE says Apex Court 709018 artificial. Empacho sa na wokan na person uchechi man word ni too artificial sa na wokan say too artificial.
The American senior minister me kan the 90 and a 70. There is some artificiality about it. Certain that's the context of artificiality. Don't understand. Now, me whole question is very much.
Bampacho ni die mu a wa kire wa dwen but nia wo kan I say nia ora abekanda pa dia oye no bia na wo ye o because 70 na say bia asem no ajage for trans no mu fi say sa na ese corner ena omo di atudwa 90 ena omo trans so mu fi say sa na ese corner ena nti ko ka say too artificial na artificialism bi ho no.
What I'm saying is that who am I saying something
yeah
different sides of the argument. Don't understand. The difference, the name is Udika. There's an emotion transform similar among more in I came on now, an emotion transform. Someone here between the Basabasa. Different beings to name minister, no one is artificiality. But okay, now then during myself, damn, we are never back on one. So that is the context of artificiality. So that there are some nagging questions about outcomes. There's nothing wrong. Somebody would have said, oh, it's curious. And which one can show is strange. Only a material. Which one can be a kind of maybe way trade. Only a material.
Yeah.
Yeah. Commodity, friends, a can't paper. Oh, now try. You look at both sides and analyze the merits and demerits of what the minister said. Now, so contextualize it here.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong.
Okay.
If I argue that there's some artificiality about the case, I'm saying like what the minister said without using the word artificiality.
Oh, okay.
Expressing some curiosity about why can be it could be back home. And I answer it.
Sir.
So it's not a question of saying we are having an intellectual discourse. The problem is that we pray one year communicator. Communicators normal and yargin is almost and one is what can I say more system and the self. So very straightforward. But I'm sure saying another platforms, the BRT minister. On them,
yeah.
Still, I make say, Yantiong Mayona, Minister of Finance, can say that's really SHS. One tears or no system minister, and say, oh, my Itian bus school. No more born and no cocoa. If you want, can say you. But okay, no, not doing any what's there. And I'm past what in a year. You can't only when you are waiting. One year there's a state in the Tiana school. So what was wrong? There was nothing wrong. It's part of the conversation about how we govern this country. So what you must say?
Yeah.
And the more beyond good now, if I say more media and the only say it's trying to do that 1980 so start college. The captions may say catchy. Normally, banner headlines mean I was the idea of who pay. Idea and some as my secret. No more narrating here, who became your bondo. And some cry, Captain now. Media house.
And yes, I net here.
Yes, I cry. I don't know to what extent no much artificiality.
Okay. Or they say a bit of quote unquote so artificial, too artificial.
That's what the word artificiality are using.
Oh,
that's
okay.
the context.
Okay. Okay.
It doesn't look natural.
Okay.
So.
All right. Yeah, that's the pay. ABOAGYE, Nami Shapa. Can I retire Festus ABOAGYE, a security analyst, and pay NEET FM. So no as you go when you're doing come on. Sasemia, a national security minister, Ura Albert Kandapa, editor Dre. Na so na semo de tu dwa no. Ene no kakra ma memmo okasa wo eye brofum na kwabena mafum wa enchechi mu emfama yentie Minister for National Security.
Injustice occasioned as a result of the absence of an effective justice delivery system or delayed justice or biased justice is certainly a threat to national security. And indeed, when injustice abounds, particularly in situations where the bench, which is considered as the final arbiter of disputes, is deemed to be biased, citizens tend to take the law into their own hands, most times without recourse to the established systems of justice delivery. And similarly, the failure of the criminal justice system to ensure effective and expeditious trial of criminals adversely impact the morale of law enforcement agencies. It also emboldens criminals to perpetrate more crime and breeds lawlessness among the citizenry. Developments which threaten the internal security of the state. If you are going to be able to address the security challenges that we have, especially the domestic ones, we need to be able to ensure that there is a judicial system that works. If we do not have a system, a judicial system that works, many people will simply take the laws into their own hands and misbehave and do what they want. Therefore, in trying to manage the security situation, it is important for us that we do get a judicial system that works. And we are all lucky that in the sub-region, we are perceived as a country where the judicial system works and where you could expect justice. If the interpretation of the law is tilted so much in our favor all the time, people will start accusing the judiciary and will not have the confidence that they need.
Abusiafo ayi ade kwasi boy yi aye ononyamfo Albert Kandapa waya National Security Minister edru baabi afem edru baabi nso aba me bon tofa de amamu watna say ayi justice no ankasa se epe atentene ne ewo mai mu no eya ade a ehia pa tna say se wa mani pe nya atentene ne a wo so pe na yatenten so ese nokura no te da be na eba sa no a ayo na de wo hawo ebre national security no obeka say aye threat edema national security ne tre say obia patentene ne na se wanya ede yaudie ne abufuo kakra edeba ne mu, especially the judiciary no a eseso wo mugina won mo brane asam da nimfa wa de beto eda benkuma wa de beto na se ba se bia se de nipa ne hye se de aten no bekọ no enkọ ne sa we de obi anim se asam we pa de se na se se ekro sa nkọ sa pe esem mabunu nu nkuran ama wo mu stam mra e de se wo mu nsam wo mu ye de wo mu pe esan se atentene ni ana wo pen wonya de a ene ono ankasa befa kwan bi a wo peso na ehurukasam ne niyama ensem fata no akoso enti the judiciary no judicial system no aye atemuafo no wo maduma pa sese wo mu ye atentene ne pa sese wo mu de ma omanfo emabunu ni ade no se enunya tosini pe ebema mabunu no aye de wo mu penti onya ahweseso adaya same koye me nya atentene ne enti wono nso ba ya ne ope ne ka ne se discipline no ebeto atese wo ba bia ebema ahurukasam nso akoso enti wono de sade be ya judicial system no ebetumi akọ kama te sade wo se ebibrem wanum se ya Ghana titiriw aya bia ya ade bebi a yeduru ndi ya nesa yakoye nim enti yanya bi mfanto aso nya se ya beti asa yetire no ono kra de ade ba akọ a wo ka ne se da bia ye court na mra ne nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ekode manyen yen no etese wo no ya aban ha wo no aye minister nti gyina mu ma aban en wo tere se ba se da bia ya bekọ emra mu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu atammuo ni nyina koma wo mu a ebema nkofo start bisa se why now there asam ni nya akọpẹ ni nyina koma yen ekọpẹ ni nyina koma yen ya nkofo ba start bisa wo mu se adentira na ebese nipa nkuran ama wo mu de mra ase wo mu nsam a ne wo mu pɛ na wo mu ebaye sanse adentina de bia mra ne de ekoma yenko a wei aye national security minister ononyamfo Albert Kandapa na sasem kro ya ononyamfo Albert Kandapa de tudan ana daily dispatch de bokrata no anim ha wate aban water say papa were director faculty of academic affairs and research Ofiana International Peacekeeping Training Center Professor Kwesieni ana water say wabo national security minister abaso ononyamfo Albert Kandapa waya dia pasa papa yi 1000 sen wabonomane asemi ekokwa to bia e favor wenum ekokwa to bia favor wenum ya ajajefo no ba kokora ntumi nkase o media me ne mo nya agene na me nso me nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nie ekwa anel no na watumi anya kukudura babonten abɛka asɛm wati sei ade akyerɛ judicial no papa na ya ade pa wɔbɔ na ba so ne kwan so ano no ekuro no ano wa yɛ nim a wɔde ato wɔ no na abrantie manase azire wɔde ne mfoni abatu de bokrata yɛ nim ha ɛna wɔde vice president Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia nso mfoni abatu ha na manase no wakata Dr. Mohammed Bawumia sɛ pɔtɔ de anobode nyanya ntra de onfa ne nkodi eba no politics ya yada peta Dr. Mohammed Bawumia na dikan wotumi ta da pa ma esuru bom sɛ kururu ɛna eba no empuata ɛne ade nso ano ya ade afɛdeɛ wakika ne nsɛm yeye no wo free one so ya yankɔ politics of issues afɛdeɛ yanka issues na insult ni slogans ne de enye enso saa tu suya na some time ago wo yusu ye ena de wo te ne ho afiri saa ne ma ne ho na wode akonsam foforo ho na kan wo foriata oye honorable minister for finance the media bi akoso o Metro TV watonsa frɛ no em wakotena ase na ne kasem no wotere sɛ nyamesi yanka nokure de aka no anopa bedu anyimre no aye free say pe obi adi MPP amanyokuo nanimu a Dr. Mohammed Bawumia atere ne bobre panti wonu say anya no wanwa say samampeni na na do danko akufu adu ye ne tem no oni wonu mu a de wobatumi asa na namu aye atuma no de ama no aye Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia esanse watere ne bobre wase he has proven he can lead Ghana after Akufo-Addo and when you ohun say baby Dr. Mohammed Bawumia abɔ ne breduro no wa ya ade wo moto ano so a eye yie Mami sisiri abnada pa and one also kase was one of the galamse and on the form beer tia be a yen. A son said the galamse, essay yensio, and ye japadi or body at the mayeno. And ya dear our best so galamse so in any way. San galamse ye two of them, ye two on sion, ye two are here. By minute say, I try to pad the mao mino. Enti gadam se pa de ne form said ye tie bia no yansane yentu ase san se ese yensuo no pa sa bre kwan o mfa so mu dan nsuo mu no akwaya ka bebrebe esan se nsuo no aye potopotopoto aye fi wodan da mu kura enye yie enti wamu nse na galam se no yentu ase Ghanaian Times yenim wanso asade asam kro no aba an wata sam no ka say Mami sisira brada pa na kase yo. $740 million and ya de baba ye 8 water supply project. Na sa project ya ye baba ye. Enhu akon ya trese. Yensu ananke ya dan demu ebi ti sa river pra, river wafe, ankobra, densu, ensuo ni nyina asai poto. Yesi ye tu garam si ase. Yesa wakon nya neba. Ensu edi besin ne ensuo no saya na esai enti wo kire se galamse no pa de sempanimfo anhye no mo antu ase a anya ade adate ebeboa yen na me sisira branda pa ne afei or the Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia National Youth Volunteers Program wa warranty ya ebema spirit ya selflessness or mind by passed ye ya will be answer war but one kasa be free wupem na obeye no wakopa wontoma na ya send him say there's a mebunu be 100,000 near tire and na sa spirit be wura wo mumu na womanya ntete a esafata enkwada miensa na womu akoto pond mu ewu ya ewo tuba e bakrata Ghanaian Times e de ho asem aba enim ha. Na the chronic the bakrata no wasan dia some chrono aba na Mrs. Abranda Paye Minister for Water Resources and Sanitation and wasun takrata wo the bakrata awudo ni nyina mu wase wo mu awie nsuo ewo kwan bone so wo mu ba be stop nti wo minister no asese meters awodo a nsuo fam nyina wo mu nkwaye wodeten ewo ho na yente meters ne se obi amfa sebu akwan bi so amfa nsuo wa abranya ne kwan paso a wo mu nse na yenka ho asem aginsem ana wotre se emebunu ya wo mu fight for justice no wono wonim ho se MPP youth bi ana wode asem atuja afa my lord way wopuni akatu a wagye ya nyame yanim no kuranie mentumi enkae eya asem wesi ewo court wo mutasa Bright Senior High School and a best private school ewo Ghana ha global peace mission woman launch 5-year strategic plan John 10:1 truly I say to you he who does not enter the sheepfold by the door but climb in by another way that man is a thief and robber. My mean sense should be John a trade entitembaco. Truly, I say to you, he who does not enter the seafood by the door but climbs in by another way, that man is a thief and a robber. Me no kura me some say, near one fa a pronegate ya no amem, now obe wuri fence one, where ye anaso ya anwroba aya John na yakatre mu na enne akansie ni bibekoso aya UEFA Champions League when Manchester da so mu anka na yebo enso ya frim na watiete mu no Bayern Munich ene Villarreal wo mu ko Villarreal fo krom na Villarreal fo ball no mu boy no as wo mu ni striker aya midfield ni defense nko an wo mu boy enti akansie ni ba wiye no no masa Bayern Munich ka baako wo mu antumi ante Real Madrid the one so to a Chelsea womu krom Stamford Bridge na womu kwaye no womu kobu bridge no gum womu se kamiensa ama Chelsea timu baako and they return encounter Bayame ne cat na wonum krom womu ne Villa rebesi akan Real Madrid enso atena ne krom na wagye Chelsea awa tu na womu akwakosia wo ho na kansie baako adekye nso ebeye hu aye Manchester City ane Atletico Madrid fo na yi yemfiri mu no na eda wo mu ba Manchester City krom no Manchester City she ne ka ba akopɛ ekyere sɛ wo mu captain ya friend De Bruyne wo so wa bobo but wo hu game aye ba ni opponent ya wo ne bo no ebo 5-0 na ta say defenders 5 midfielders 5 strikers bianca ho and woman parking influence ball no di wura mu kura enko eno no womu tumi yiri womu ho asa baako na nne womu nso abatoa Manchester City watchna wonum krom na sign na kansie no bekọ ya sase Atletico Madrid womu stadium no ne fa baabi womu ntum no supporters na ne fa baabi kakra bi and women supporters ni bi akotena ho
Bara me ba be boy ni bi wo hanum say na we yan komotwetwe bi a City News for ni minority chief whip deputy minority chief whip Ahmed Ibrahim omudi ye na mepese obetie kakra na ye bo wi a na wetimi achechi mama me ni metie for na ye hwe anso se ye benya minority for na ye ni omadi sa asemi nkomo so yentie ye enkomotwetwe no.
Then the privileges itself, the house is divided into 3. One school of thought is after Adwatafo. A majority of those members
are from the
majority. Another school of thought after Kennedy. Another school of thought after Henry Cote. So it's like it has polarized, divided the house. Okay. But the worst decision will come. Will Joe Wise qualify to chair the meeting of the privileges committee? Why not? Joe Wise has already concluded that he doesn't count Adwasafo as part of the majority. Oh. So if today he says he should go and determine Adwasafo's case.
I mean, so the minority will be making, if that should go ahead.
No, I know if Adwa
is a preliminary question of natural justice.
If Adwa is to appear before them, the videos are there. Yeah. She said, Joai said it. He granted an interview and said he does not classify Adwasafo as one of them.
Babra se unya kakra de bomodi achechi mama ni metie for
Ahmed Ibrahim no wachere se mra se beda no emu atamiensa na emu atamiensa no akoya se ebinum wo maame Sarado Asafo afa dodo no a ewo nafa ana emu binum so ho no a wo mu nso ni nafa na wode Canada kompra kwa Japan dia wo kafa no to ntan recorded dia eto ntan na tata asem na mu ayase pa na dia mamu ayase na brante no kura peso obem no wase he dia mamu ayase ne se ononyamfo Joe Wise a wo first deputy speaker no ono kura kananu muton a wotre se Adwasafo no wono wonkan no nka majority fo ho wonkan no nka majority fo ho na adanse wo ho ye video betumi edi adanse a wono eka se wono wonkan maame Sarado Asafo enka majority fo no ho enti so wono kwatena konyam na Adwasafo nso nka ho a ene amra se bedofie ho no ewo beye hu pa
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so I don't asio gwe so send medical de 2 menim ye gusu ye hwese bia benya ora Ahmed Ibrahim na sa asemi wetimi achechi mu ye e dia mayen adukontie bia dom kuma no empese Joe Wise betna so as chair for the privileges committee and pay hwese bia ensa betimi aka na yetimi agincheche mu no e bi e dia ma make out so adwenche nkomo a ye dia no po betimi dia fire WhatsApp line no so it was 0503721744 0503721744 sabere na otwa ba pa sima baako kwesi ABOAGYE no pay metie dwem
Ghana MONTIE
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ni yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, kwakwo wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM enseme ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye need
Yakoye nim ye twaso anope ye de soa guso ensem no sene sitie the one crater mun komo no so yenwie kwabena eka me ho kesi aboagye anope kinkan bi edi amayen make am say later on in the program am pin for so betra se no ma ba be show ma dwen ewo ye dwumadie so ye do your discussion segment na kwara daily guide na dawo nim no
daily guide what the
Antana
Anna Antana na mameto
ni mame o she body
mame no ho afe o ho afe natural beauty ne ba ne no we broni
echinyam ni enimnyam
wo ni mi eni ne ba ne ye broni
onye broni ebibini
ba o no
onye broni
bibini broni
dabi onye bibini broni oye bibini ebi apese o ka so oye kokko
bibini se broni
se why I say broni na apese o yu o dey on pe bibini
pe bibini na se
bibini kokko bibini kokko
bibini kokko nwa papa adan no ode motorcade paper nti obedu enim ha na wo sie no ewure ana nwa fenti na ne nyom to nso dey otonyompa
yanko enim dia na o ka ho asem no
abusuafo de ameka ho asem wo teleguide enim ha aye Docas Afotofe aye wura no a wotonyom ne maame ha wonno ya mra sebetani ma adese a wotomro womu tesa na asem no a womu di wo court no sa bredi ankrata asem kona bra fa response bra ni nyina ya krado enti efe no womu be se asem die no ase Ghana Post aye bias was akofo ye nua obo ono na wo ye pani pa wo hwe ho na wo ba ye improvement ya ba papa ene se womunya cars baako be se 20 a motorbikes be 23 asa kan ho mu de be delivery enti improvement ya ba ewo Ghana Post one mo pa ebra by so se akofo a wobo ekoye peni a wohwe Dr. Stephen Wapuni wo mutra se ne mantre salary na ya 25,000 25,000 I connected to Stanumbe 250 million na bosumi de awadi no afe Ghana Armed Forces and wo mutese deaf penalty no a wo mpeso mu abolese no wo mu support yenyim free wonom wan se bia no akoku nipa no etire na se no kura wa asem no mu beda di a nipa nkwan so de yensa mfa mbabio etese yakunu anesa daily statement anim hade Dr. Tibuda Ako infoni abeto anu otese otama meduba umiyenim kasa nipa no wakasa ma akomato yem sei wo say na no letters yo ye economy hu asem a waka ye ne ade baby a start free GDP adibesi ya inflation ade etrese ahota bapa yekotokum na aye men first no obi ade ne nsatu no kotokum a ekosi ase se etwan enna de unya de tusuro anu kakra bia na aboma se be obi a kotokum abubo ba mama nti stadium ubedi ama na ya akono pa ma misisiri abranda pa and what says ensure ya num wo Ghana ha no ya nsane ya stop galam se no a emwayen National Youth Temperament peni a wada no payo senam hagide wada hanim se ya wakasa aya 100,000 youth volunteers ho asem na waka wa hen ante front for beto aba na front aba no a wo mo to no Macron and wo ma tagatie se ansha wane elepen and wo mbekọ run off wa bra campaign no asas yent definitely Emmanuel Macron no a na yiri ya maame abrewa bi a wanyini ten no wono na meken wone mare na mpe na ansha wo mbekọ run off a Democrat daily statement edi wo mu asem aba they find that the Democrat enim hanso aya boss to one wo kan wo tese wo nya sa profit before once tax about 2020 9.8 million Ghana cedis na wo nya ye DDC na top ye 10 own enterprise performance ya wo record ye no wo na wo top ye Ghana Post wapa hontuma 73 vehicles na wo de ba bayi wo maduma 740 million na ye de ba be hye nsuo mu no ho asem ewa ha abosom miyansa efri January February March nko accident ya ekum Ghana for 734 efri January February March pe accident ya ekum nipa 724 ewa afi nko ebia yakwa akoduru eno no a Democrat the finder eka ho asem na de amedi wie emoboso yi aye new crusading guide Dr. Muhammad Bawumia da anim ha and what sa de betumi de to corruption ase aye digitalization Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abujinapo honorable and what say conference ya wodo a wo mu ye ya 10 conferences ya wo mu bu mo so bo say 10 million Ghana cedis and wo mu yusu ye no wo say anya no kura asam no mote a mommo entungo afei wase munya smart yo anya sa wo be feri jail sentences wonko a ba ke watire ba fi and wo katra asen no of mra sebedeni ma NDC amanyoko say wo de atena woni anya yodium ubenwu anesa wo da fi ase wanso de wonko a o enya ade a obi abeba abesra wa we aye the Democrat your friend say the new crusading guide
esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana munti adwumadie so eye neat.
Then the privileges itself, the house is divided into 3. One school of thought is after Advertisement. A majority of those members
are from the
majority. Another school of thought after Kennedy. Another school of thought after Henry Cote. So it's like it has polarized, divided the house. Okay. But the worst decision will come, would Joe Wise qualify to chair the meeting of the Privileges Committee?
Why not?
Joe Wise has already concluded that he doesn't count Adwoa as part of the majority.
Oh.
So if today he says he should go and determine Adwoa's case.
Actually, I mean, so the minority will be making all if that should go ahead.
No, I know. If Adwoa
is a preliminary question of national justice.
If Adwoa is to appear before them, the videos are there.
Yeah.
She said, Joe Wise said it. He granted an interview and said he does not classify Adwoa Safo as one of them.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Odisempa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Yanko Amano so yanko din komo Deputy Minority Chief Whip Minority Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Imashebe Juno Jama Banda Honorable Yada Asimu Akwa Baba Nita FM so anope
Mejo so menu akosa wajineti say
Bako anope
happy Easter in advance.
Same to you say modia mo ahum GMT me fan say mo ahase ya na za me boa and our committees ni bi here adwuma.
Yeah, they crowd mo friend na homije ma ya na mente ase o.
Okay, mpacho yan kan say educate him kakra mboa mpacho.
Me dey swap na ya swap. O say adwuma no in out. Ente ukotie wa manfo a na wa be ye adwuma no demo.
Nti de bia mo ye adwuma.
Nti ebrekia na e ma kwanya say kotie kokko boss so na ko kachiro mu se we ne konde no mu pe no ma ka chiro.
Oh, okay.
No masa kan de matie na ya mumra na mfa no nya adwuma.
Okay.
Nti adwuma all year round.
I see. So
the parliament ni sa se nan kan ti sa nan kan part time. But it's a full time ni sa. The call for republic in man and full time sa.
Okay. Enia say nkomo awoni City News edi ye yabobia metie for na ni nyina agina bem say privileges committee adwuma wo mo bedie. Ene nsem ni bia na wo chiechie mu about I say house no kra no emu ache bisa ebi ebi ko for ye honorable Kennedy Depon ebi ko for Sir Adwoa ebi nsu Henry Cote ni nyina sampin for miensen a speaker reform to the privileges committee ene adwuma ise wo mu di ena wo kensi su kra mpo se say nia din kra ba no ye se Joe Wise obetimi atena so as titneni de ama privileges committee na san komo ina no paper say ye ma yetie futumi nyanti ase ye pa en komo ne saying
yo minya akwasi ma memfa ofidi so na mentia etie for mutie net fm ana no pen na asem ne titia no ne say tawhwe ne ekoso ewo mrashe bedwafie ansa na ye ba ebebreki ewo chamber hoy. And it said, Mr. Speaker, I refer 3 of our colleagues, the Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan, Honorable Henry Cote, and Honorable Adwoa Safo, to the Privileges Committee of Parliament. And the entire Oye Nisani said, Osi Constitution, no, she said, Obia Ma Mrashebedefi for at least more than 15 sitting days. There was a speaker, a referendum, Emma Privileges Committee. No one train want me amma for the 15 sitting days. No, se okotre na semo na Privileges Committee no. Who say near all cano. Find the honey entia want me amma a ne kwanswa. No omunfa report Emre Parliament. Not Parliament enyenaso. Na se omuko. No want me ama reasons the entire omutu parliament mu for the 15 more than the 15 sitting days now. Naturally say speaker and as a parliament no wo kwan say ye be declare omu seat no in parliament vacant na say ye kwa for a by election enisa. Nti the privileges committee no sitting no enye just ordinary committee. Adia eko lead into by-elections. And as eko decide obi ne sebre ewo mrase bedwafie. And as eko akwako decide kwan constituencies be befaso anya omo representation. And as alusu omo representation. Me gidi say e was say attach it with all seriousness. And no energy so speaker ma referral no wie no. Before so obema referral no wie no on the floor a generate a lot of serious banter between the house members of the parliament and the speaker himself. Oma ruling no wie no that very same day yen minority for led by yen penny honorable chief whip ye file a motion for rescission of that speaker no the uyi enunso everywhere that motion for revoking the referral of the right honorable speaker no eno ya file ye file eno wie no it is up to the speaker to say obi ji atum anase onyentum wanyi antum nso a e was say privileges committee no kotranse na ansa na privileges committee no ebe transe no na me raise objection say the ohwe kwan a judge for efaso eyo omo adwuma na se ohwe kwan a ye constitution no omo tro constitution no efaso tro constitution ni hihye a idi ye adwuma ewo ye man mu ha no na kire se ye nua Joe onya kwan anase unqualified say on matters like sa issue na o ye kwakoye adwasafo issue no for the two obe qualified but for adwasafo de no in specific unqualified then tia akwesi obe qualified for two ni say menti say wa make comment bia efa honorable Kennedy Japan de no menti say wa make comment bia efa honorable Henry Cote de no. But to be specific for honorable adwasafo de me gidi say honorable Joe Wise amiki Joe say sorry amiki comment on Pure FM in Kumasi say adwasafo kra baby edru no omo minority for majority for no omo nkan no enka omo numbers na omo ewo mrase bedwafie ho no. And that is the matter speaker Diaman say onko transfer. And somebody who has already made a comment on an issue in such a way say a prejudicial. The uka say onko transfer ruling na odi beba no. Adwasafu any domiko abenya for omeji atum. Ana say parliamentary watchers ebeji atum say we been fair. Yem fan say Joe Wise akwa transfer. Or the privileges committee report no by no see Mr. Speaker, your court trans where we interrogated the people and they go home and say, oh, for honorable Sarah Adwasafo there, or no one to me a reason and based on that, say your by election or domiko abenya. For honorable Canada Japan there, or to me my reason and reason no atomasum. Honorable Henry Cote, or no reason so atoyasum. But for honorable Sarah Adwasafo, I think people will just conclude say, oh, but you said it before even the committee sat say unkan unkomo. So wanya kwanya ni there. Just give the dog a bad name and kill it. So for people to have confidence, send the benya nipa benya jidie ewe mo. He can sit on the two. He's the chairman of the privileges committee. But the one make it prejudicial comment in there. I don't think he qualifies to sit on it. Not much empty one.
And by that, no, because you can some of the stories now headlines now say Edom Kuma Mose ma on na a privileges committee no so. And I nya dia mo betwe to obetena so. Mpacho sa na case so ana say nya dia Edom Kuma no mo be pene say Joe Wise betena so.
Oh, me as at the time me kasa no kra na empenyimfo no inni Ghana ha.
Okay.
And a don kuma no enko board meeting, a caucus meeting, emfa home. By me gidi say this one ye bisa me say na uncrofo ya ye di omukoye. Say na mo ehuna. So in my candid opinion as a member of parliament, many omumbia nsan nyina ye adwuma. I know say honorable Sarah just have condition. Uka say omra parliament say me nua ba kra. Me ma MS poso no ho emaye what is happening. It should known to only the leadership. Honorable Herikotin so the same. Honorable Canada Japan the same. Also more condition utu hu mo se nipa ne yare. Na yare bi wo ho ayem fa nipa no even wo kan kra ne kan yeden. Na waka say politics inte nipa no emphasize yare no embetra fia. A case in point is that year 2 E-levy abai. A minority for Wokuati, the minister for chieftaincy. They took in an ambulance, brought him with the princess of parliament, and parked the car there. And no more can say it is once a Wawura parliament park on Waba parliament. He couldn't personally and physically enter the chamber because of the condition. So if you see conditions like that, is that what we are saying should happen to the other people? A day, minority majority for ya na accuse you say even year 2 E-levy abakwa na ye the drift so asisi ye nkrofo no bi so, but still ye di omo ebam na sebedwa fie akwasi sauti
say ndie ayi honorable say chairman sabonsu say mo pese yonko ho ade a honom de ye be ko ho.
Exactly. Yes, it is. So una akwasi say emfa ne say una nyame mfa nsama una wo ye mra sebedwa ni a wo yare. Na ye ka say ye doctor Eddie drip so to drip on see na ye nko parliament ye ko to E-levy aba akwasi wabosi afọ kra beti ase knowing very well say udana wan sora the worst thing that could happen is by election nebeko. So these are some of the things, but obi dia no wo ho sickness is no constitution no kra ema ho kwan. You understand? And nothing I make us say me they are sitting from where I'm sitting. I know that these 3 members of parliament were indisposed. And now more prisons cry Ghana ha cry na tene we call America ekwaye brain tumor we heard a lot of those kind of things. Enti say bibi sa crampo na wo na ne pa natural abase mon extending leave for sick leave mun extending. You are referring then to the privileges committee. You make judicial comment on it. So me sure there na say baby there no kika no there. I think say we must save the image of the house. Now you are save the image of the honorable Joseph Oseuso. Now you save the situation whereby people will have confidence in whatever decision that parliament will come out with.
Okay. All right. But before we go, me musa bibi kakra o. Eni die mu a. Me assure say wati Rab Albert Kandapa, Minister for National Security, ni nsem wo de 2 dwai. Bra no share Judiciary, me assure say wati hu bi.
Yeah, matipa.
Saying that you wadwinchire wo ho ofi say nyokan ne kwan so a no ana there be entwe because akwese sisi ade no mu ache kakra.
Oh, say on say Kandapa ye onim say tema ne sem no ba ya na amanfo epese omudi normal bi egu ne ho fin ye mu bi na kan say say o hwe obi ti say Honorable Kandapa as a senior member of parliament ne kwan of so ye na dwuma on say oye trained professional accountant. Said the training no, he says he ordinary professional ethics dwuma baby an gidie wo no on fano home folly amanyo say no mu bibiri politics ne dey obey but e base national security ne normal e bema Ghana atimi akon kan ne dey he says it as it is internal nsem no ba ya no mo kan ba man for person ye crucify no ye mu bi na kan say no this man ye di na chia say obi na person or say no because of the fairness in governance. And that is why we did not descend into the matter. No. Akwesi ndiye wa kanya fe na abaw. Se uko Constitutional Review Committee no ma report no the atambles here no. As at that time no na adia Emma je court no elusu ne respect. Na normal no 82. okay say almost seti committee be by and I can say judge for a corrupt. So okay.
Yeah.
But the Chief Justice himself committee. And I buy and I can say justice for near. That was the perception by then. And now a could drew baby. Into a could drew baby no na the director of Ghana School Law School. Or also bar out or say me free law school ho nearby. Supreme Court no ejumana omoye no purely on policy and political issues. Into there is no fairness and there cannot be fairness. Director of Ghana Law School or by also the position no. Into Constitutional Review Committee no koba ya neka se sadia yema ceiling in the Supreme Court. Say Ghana abambia ba say opese say ono your conservative party now wafa people with his ideology. Now a party Supreme Court no with them. And this how the issue be kwa. They are looking based on omo ideology ne baby omu friba. And to save that issue no, yemfa ceiling emra de calling to the Supreme Court. Say yent mean choose Supreme Court justices more than 15. Aqua because na binimusi 11, binimusi 9, binimusi 11 9. And the Supreme Court Constitutional Review Committee no could be judge for mobile must Ghana for mobile must say kana yebo Supreme Court no yemfa no 20. Na yemfa ceiling no enko 15. It should not be more than 15. Let's just say who choose more than 15 and what tomorrow. But by that time, na omoye 9 and a Professor Mills by no choose 2 count when they call 13. 13 we no na yene yene oseche mensa bonso no Parliament. In fact, na mitie no pa. Satan was we are packing you are packing the Supreme Court. How can Ghana cater for 13 Supreme Court justices? At least it should be 9 or 7. It should be 9 or 7. But na do ba Parliament the first 4 years or choose 11 Supreme Court justices. Sending the number of Supreme Court justices to 18. Let's see. And this is even Constitutional Review Ghana for 15 it should not be more than 15. Abanbianwa what choose Supreme Court justices ama from Nkrumah time to date. We have never crossed even 11-13. Aqua maximum 11-13. In this minimum retire above from Bandes government now would be a shame. Now to say or no dear or 18 a be retire it will come back to 15. So which means the next government who will come will not have the opportunity to even make appointment to the Supreme Court. Into a basa no nama democratic watchers bisa say dear na aban pepe se obe achivu ana se perception ben na aban be kriti se unya asemo aye kokoto a Supreme Court na bewie na Supreme Court na asem no bewie no krampo no eho no be kwa me na ma appoint nipa akogo na nipa na ma appoint more than the Constitutional Review required number as a bill retire na it will come back to 15. It will come back to 15. Into 11 Supreme Court justices, it has never happened in the history of this country. And secondly, akwesi ndema na people nipa ela lusu gidie ewo court system no second time. Apart beyond the appointment na yenim say uko court at least you start with one. That is from the High Court. Which High Court judge de frewa amwe baako. Uye adwuma na eso eni a na ya promote mumubi. Na mwako at Court of Appeal. Court of Appeal no ansa na obekọ no kura promotion no kura no udi cases bi a wadidi eba o wadi case we odi ni sen odi efa no kwan so ye hwe we nyina some of your cases in the study na ye de dia che na study na so wakwesa boagi na adwuma ye eso eni kwa offer so ye na adwuma no eso eni a they promote you and the true promotions are na wakodru Supreme Court na do baye or this promotion through the ranks no so etunchen uye lawyer ni straight na ya freo unye judge so you say bra Supreme Court straight away from legal private legal practitioner na say who jump over the High Court justices, who jump over the Appeal Court justices, who kwa Supreme Court as the Supreme Court judge. Enti akwasi say uye lawyer ni and I say uye judge ni na one say ukrampo ne na unsusuye ne wo umpire a wo bon se dachi wo be Supreme Court judge na aban bi aba no no timi fa ne tumi appointed lawyers ne omokrampo ananka omundro kramo mo be ya say you will be tempted or motivated to tilt towards his favor. It is our motivations kakra we na emu bi transnet ka say I'm sure Bible say you no man nyina ho kwan so nyina na fata ye. There be appointments ekoi. Ye ka Supreme Court wa no be asuru. Even president and former presidents when they were at the Supreme Court were all seeking. But within so short a time, yeah, reduce the myth surrounding the Supreme Court to the point to say ordinary legal practitioners who have not been called to the bench at all can even rise there. Let's say going to the Supreme Court is a matter of joining or winning the favor of a president, if somebody who becomes a president. Inti ekoba sa no na say perception no akọ very low. Na ndie esai ade no kura ama legal practitioners bebree, including you remember where even the Speaker of Parliament brought out a report. It is a write-up. Or can say the manner of unanimous position, whereby one person just write for all the panel of the Supreme Court. And nipa intimate explore the legal fraternity say we never say call. Emma dissenting opinions, Emma people legal students, it mean who the other side of the law. They say dissenting opinions who be say we will be a better judgment who be. And one say Chief Justice Efremu betra case no so a movie anaba kwatro report na mo nyina masa moko. It is making the legal studies very difficult. Normal your friend case laws. Me your lawyer. But something things like case law, say case we buy a dini say. Even as I sit here, the 1958 Ministry of Political Science and Philosophy or University of Ghana. Cases ya na omodiba maye referrals na Buzia versus Salah case, Nkrumah versus this. So you could see say there were justices who were able to rise to the status quo at that time with dissenting views and all those things. And on Amaya Nebu, but when say by unanimous decision. In the case Ben Pana yemi dissenting views. Unanimous decision the reasons cannot be the same. Obiantro the reason. In the matter of unanimity in writing of report by the current Chief Justice, and also A. Warren. It is good to say, NDC for an alcofa bar, yeka. Nembum, a member and a cabinet minister of the ruling government. And idea say, say Kobana said they be a ruling no equal ye favor, they be a ruling no equal ye favor, a national security threat. And I don't think say we here can the pass or beka we actual. From where he sits, ni threats are OT. Adia nema so Ghana is an oasis of peace. Adia nema yes and also ko to you. Osi se uko West African sub-region ha. Obia jitum se Ghana de ye dimraso. Ye judge for ye legal system no eye adwuma. And that is why we are regarded as an oasis of peace in the whole West Africa. And this is adia no bibi ha sa adia na e wo se ye nyina ye kabom. Na ya address it. So you saw the condition if na mejidi se wanya amanyoni watimi adrane na so ate oman na dwen akohase ya se evidence wo ho evidence ni ho going forward mejidi se ye beye ahweye na akwese ne koi packing the Supreme Court and calling even party constituency chairman to be high court justices by Nana Akufo-Addo no. I'm the judiciary. So I think that going forward, the incoming president and the other president who will be coming in the near future, when we are scenarios who are as a yegeda na yesia bibi efrem. Governance is a learning system, and every day we keep on learning. Inti kandapa de mayan kinano enkosi boni. He was speaking based on national security perspective. Na miti say ya nua ayiko otu. O say kandapa enya legal opinion. ka on kasa the way he spoke no. Ente akwese ABOAGYE say ayikwe otu enya legal enya national security advisor can the onu kan no kono so beka. Ente they are telling us that everybody should speak from legal opinion. No. Obian kasa enfree ni perspective. Na yenya the collective view. So Article 103 of the 1992 Constitution. Or see, committees of parliament shall be composed of people with different shades of opinion. You have to mean for a lawyer for say no minor. We need all the different shades of opinion in the country. Kandapa the national security opinion aba. Are you going to ononkofa the legal opinion emra? ABOAGYE now did the journalistic opinion, media opinion aba. Yeka opinions ni na media for Monsusu ye sen ewo ajaji for ho ewo manwe mu. National security for Monsusu ye sen. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. How can say o seeking legal opinion aka on kasa the way he spoke. Legal opinion kandapa no or a chartered accountant or a corporate law. Law no so why do. But just say he is not a practicing lawyer.
Okay. Enti uhun say your kan no ne kwan so ano no odi uhun say mfom so say nia former attorney general owura ayikwe to eka no.
Listen, akwesi ABOAGYE Liberia war no see any and as a Cote d'Ivoire wars no. Where were their chief justices? Where were their judges? Where were their lawyers? So the national security ministers, defense ministers, interior ministers, baby omotino, the omo huno ye hubio. And nontina a drew near their parliament club where see ye muntumun san fre nano bakwasem we buy and interior minister ne freno. Interior minister, national security minister, mumbra na mumbe chirimu, a bus security matters are. I see.
Honorable, in particular, by Brown was are you saying because a being so sushi say ne kasana na some of the two journal is he trying to tell the judges that they should compromise on the legal positions? Okay, Emran is okay, Yesha Semino, Udi for and Audi Kugu. Not because your fees okay. Tembia a comma way to this time around. No, Emran antisa ludu aya too. Say there be 6 miludu there be 6 miludu na doso do TCC adie. Yen 3 miludu.
Akwese mati binum say entomo party say onye justice distribution.
Yeah.
Akwese yes sana na wote.
But sana ususu nya sana wo pese because you need kanda payade.
Me say. Say the cases no bre call Supreme Court no. Say obia tro no ruling. Na watro those who agree obi antro the enti omo agree na enkwa nipa ba ko na tro mo nyina those who disagree no mo so ntro na enkwa nipa ba ko na tro mo nyina that unanimous decision by one person writing no without giving reasons by the other people What say what Justice Atuguba Supreme Court ruling no okay Atuguba Gbadagba Adenyira dissenting. Okay, Atuguba Gbadagba Adenyira consenting. That's what you are now on TV. Now you body no where dissenti where so far Akufu where it's like even though we are not lawyers, but who hear those rulings? Not judges for natural. Now ya bo obiadi, na chesa and the ukano Ghana ha obiani say dochesi say. Obiani say Bafagubasi say. Obiani say any yebuasi say. When that happens, Omo Musian law no will protect the myths surrounding our judiciary. But when I say, yatro ruling na the court has unanimously agreed. Into your dissenting view via a womb. Even if there is unanimous agreement no krampono, yes, the reasons will come later. It raises matters of suspicion. And I can see they are all perceptions. Can the party perception? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Or see the perception. Or see if the people perceived The the whole West Africa, your legal system was perceived to be the best, and also in your perception. Say a perception. Sure. That one, they take it in good faith. But the whole West Africa, almost believe you say, Ghana Judiciary is the best in the whole West Africa sub-region. That was the status quo. But, I know the Amujitum. But I can't say that status no ever form no. I know the Muslim man in Kasa. Now, say you na be kwa kwatnasi na yodium say koyo yemo ensema odia and say be we so let's have bold men like Kandapa to stand on their feet and speak the truth.
Okay.
Me did say eno na be boa oman no na ye nyina akoye hufo a I will say it is our duty collectively to protect the peace of this country.
Na hufo e wo de why no e obi so obi hufo because in penifo kasa bi so won say we are Bema baby, I kuja wo.
Oh, baby, I can't duri. The open cockrafo or my account, open a manufacturer account, open experience brings in this country account, open national security a year account, even the whole Africa. And they say, baby, when you're not doing a young cockrafo, do so mechanical cry, and your man and you say, in your mind.
Openi ba konso akasa ono so MPP ni MPP legal committee chair was say Kandapa's comment about judiciary completely misplaced and lopsided. Now where ora Frank Davis and ono so this asem dey tuju say asem ora Kandapa kan no there entwe ye kra.
But what did you expect Frank Davis to say? Now see who introducing who see the chairman of the MPP legal team.
Aye.
Say, if it goes in our favor, no say ono no be there na manako mu favor. Na ye dia asem na ma wo san be di atem. Wa hu bi da. Ono ye di mane.
Honorable na yenya baako yenya panyi baako tie no say em so kan bibi say Supreme Court judges no yetimi cap na up to even 18 in the can say is he sure say Ghana
18 na do the call 18 constitutional review ni si yen cap no yen facility emra na said there ya jai no aban bia ba na wo choose there may be a government who will choose more than the country need. But they recommended saying yen famra 15. What you say? Yeah, yen famra 15 because the cost of maintaining a Supreme Court judge enya easy. And they retire on their salaries. So if it happens to say me maba na me amihwe na na do dia call 18 ade no na 11 na do buy and na 2 retire and a ba 9 and on what choose 11 count and call 18. So if mama comes tomorrow no she say judges say I was Supreme Court ni na do na appoint you because ye ni ceiling nti that's na do choose 11 no bi ankasa dia me so me choose 12 send e be am crop be doso e ban sa emwa o man no enonti na constitutional review Professor Atamba City no omu call round e bi sa Ghana for say ebinim si 11 ebinim si 9 ebinim si 7 ne padodo send judge for dodo send e was say choose to omu because to sit on the case at the Supreme Court no we hear 5 judges. Say, who person who increase eba review no person who increase no they are 7. Eba no they are 9. Eba no they are 11. Into which number do you need as Ghanaians? And generally, omuko aprobo wo man no nyina no. The report came to the president's considered review conclusions say Ghana for say yenye no 15. Sana me kind.
Okay. All right. But say no yanya to me boy.
Oh, now, Ghana, dear, we are trained to speak. Oh, by implementation. And say no, obi kana say, Russia, Ukraine, and my fertilizer. Also, Professor Mills, that time not constitutional review, no. Or can be say yenye fertilizer manufacturing industry and all those things. Be after Ghana gas, petrochemical engineering and all those things. Okaya no koye na President Mama buy President Kufuor buy and then dry NTSO Nigeria Ukraine Dangote uza Nigeria for momun kasao they only do by Ghana they kasa so yenye they are manufacturing their fertilizer but we are here talking about fertilizer
Honorable, and I pay me that in your shop.
Yo, Mr. Madam, say what friend me, I was saying, I mean, so. Also, me chiako, Branson, me tin catch it.
Me catch it. I mean, sure. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, a deputy minority whip, and our near Dean Como, if you say, now, my dream chain be about a door super papa, a time who had him say, Monfan Chairman, I'm mommy who more than Simon who send you mediano quano pay. To Susa until to the Biana, Yabomu Ashimuka crab. Dr. Stephen Opuni, the former CEO of Ghana Cocoa Board Trail, is in court for more than 5 good years and nothing is happening. And no wonder majority of Ghanaians are not afraid to engage in corruption and also stealing from the state coffers. That's one here from Boating or the Free Denmark Nodebaye. Mukala Jonas Adia says Honorable Kandapa is doing a great disservice to this very country of ours. Is he saying that if we have a weak opposition like the NDC, who detest reading but championing propaganda, etc., how do you expect them to win cases for in court? I don't get it. That's Mukala Jonas Adi Akiri. Mesan kinkan comment ni bi di atroaso but ye pese ni emrenim ni chinebua kodia edi nkomo. Yes, TK ye brother TK la TK da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope mpo mo Minister for National Security at the 2J akwa se edi nkomodie bebre na diaba se ebeya judiciary for ya wo nhwe yi kakra nsem no a ya se ne omusi bua eye nsem no omunya abotre na wo nhwe nsem no se ne omusi kanu na tembia ekọ afa ba ko a na nhwe ya na amanfo de basasa de bebe o man mu ene de kaka ho me yeso se watin nsem no de tudwa no ni musa wadwe nchepa wo
So, question I was saying is, do we have any report that's Judicial Service? Cases are back one.
Tiki Mbajo Busan view, mommy.
Question beside the court to be a court to be a man, meaning a court man.
There be court to be an answer, justice, sir.
What is the basis of that competition? The person, yeah, I want to be a basis. Another one. Maybe a quarter, yeah. I have found you dealing between maybe 2020 to 2022. You must have court, you have some park. And then, that's a park on as well. Court to bear, yeah, can't circuit, high court, court of appeal. Supreme Court, and answer and what's
me sure, sir. Well, I'm just guessing anyway. But from Mitina, now Supreme Court, dear, because most of these cases.
Okay, so first, Supreme Court knows cases being one step. You go because the court Supreme Court, and also until be anka now I want no. My review is 50. Now my review and it's then we come every one of them back.
Okay.
In our confer. And then I need a confer. A confer one episode and say I say quiet Zazadia. I'm uncle.
I see. Which means that
being questioned more many pa enya rigidi e work on even free MY because there be a what can say single phone your god there be a gonna photo there be a people do master mumbedi Google our cement appeal. They also say, This is some what is all come. The perceive some on it.
Okay, all right. But yan fan chiri hanum say esan say Ura Ahmed Ibrahim akasa wo ho a assemty chi kra no pay frɛ no ye circular bia Chief Justice say wodi apete so wo montom pete ni nyina asem no nititiu ana ne tofa bo ne se ebeya ajagefo no wo mo frɛ ensem a ye abepio manimu a mudi no a a judge and a lawyer for majuma mo frɛ mpanifo no bi senior lawyers ebi junior lawyers and a young lawyers ebeya cases no senior lawyers no omo cases no wo mo frɛ ne kane omo wia anse no ma ba frɛ young lawyers na junior lawyers ya ba frɛ wo mo kyese omo ba adwuma no mu nkyɛ no anse na ba frɛ omo cases sasemi a Chief Justice ken okenkan a say ade bi a tradition wo hodada aisa mamre da hodom say dada na nansi won say womo nhye da mfa nye adwuma nti wono ebo amanfo nkai say womo nhye asia ajudgefo no mfa nye adwuma minim ye di kan say wa akura no be describe won say senior lawyer say junior say young lawyer minim bebi a ugina say wo finfin o eni sa say bi a enkomodie ni bi akoso mumu ni sempa ade a amanfo senate ye oh, okay. Just a moody moon is across any if he said,
and I'm yes, and I'm penny for say, there will be a few cook in our bear. Obey that. Oh, Wesley. It's a tradition, the bar. Lawyer be the lawyer for is so big to the country is so big to because the American is who you call and I'm a boy.
And so a be say I am for chin a bit the BH.
Because you have some land work, you know. So be away of mine na Ukushia. And I thought we could be in an Ukushia or mine here.
In fact, Cronty Hinny, we Cronty Hinny. No, what was your mind here?
Who call mine anymore? Who can't say anymore? How on Toma? And I'm a boy. Where you will not, which I child with the Bobonaya question. Who can't say, oh, boom, once. Who cry, or fast to cry, and then a casa. You have more than any real. It is a tradition, no? That's the pellet, because you mean in your barracks. So, yeah, you walk. So near wouldn't post to cry and your friend private. If you why you call Lance Corporal, Army Assembly American, or you call Corporal, you call Sergeant, and son, I need this. Wow, you get to one, so she up near. Well, what channel in military terms, and so you pay compliments. Why our first will pay compliments and it will be bracy. On say, I'm going to say, you know, go much. And now, best salute. A mamre. Nti at the bar no so no sanity lawyer for ya chiche mu we law school for fra unya license we a pupil we dika kwa kusua ade wo lawyer we di mfie wa practice be 7 years afe once na hokra usua ade no kra no say year less than 6 months and sana wa apply for solicitor's license na ya ma license feed the one kasa bit me prepare process. Now the within no signature shasi. The 1 year idea na wouldn't your mouth license. You're no near back. When your license, you know, this is what by junior lawyer, no. When your license now your people, now your pupil. You say, well, call primary school, your pupil. And yet, derogatory. Pasana said it here. Now, Baba, a junior lawyer, and son, and as a junior counsel. Now, Baba, a counsel. Now, Baba, a senior counsel. Now, we say, there's a law practice. And you know, they say practice brings perfection. And you know, all things being equal, no, the more I will be practicing, now we will do any sort of. Intino and Shemuno at the bar, you will seniority wɔ hɔ sɛdeɛ soja yɛwɔ soja ketewa ahyia soja panin a ɔkyea no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ nso so na law no nso so no ɛteɛ sɛ yɛntam koraa sɛ lɔyafoɔ no mpo no wohyia wo nua lɔya panin a wo adrɛse no sɛ senior wohyia no a tradition no ne sɛ wokyia no a wobɛbɔ mu ase ɛte sɛ wakɔ court sɛ wakɔto judge wɔ hɔ wo ne judge no kasa a wobɛbɔ mu ase yɛntena ase koraa ne judge nkasa yɛgyina hɔ na wabɔ mu ase wafrɛ no miwura depending on court koraa wowɔ for example wowɔ district court a ɔmo yɛ worship wowɔ circuit court a ɛyɛ ana woba high court a ɛyɛ my lord anaasɛ lord free high court wokɔ soro hɔ nyinaa no lord a ne yɛfrɛ wɔ mo yɛma obi adi wie ɛbu mu ase ma wɔ mo ɛna ɛba sɛ yɛfrɛfrɛ cases nso so a the tradition no ne sɛ yɛdi kan frɛ seniorfoɔ no case ansa nokwasɛm no sɛ yɛ na yɛsɛ the most senior ɛsɛ deɛ ɔyɛ senior paa wɔ mu no ebi wɔ hɔ a the most senior no bi a case no na ɛbrɛ nso sɛ yɛafrɛ bi kora na judge no ma abrɛ anaasɛ the previous agenda date no court no hyɛ brɛ kora saa asɛm na yɛbɛtie in that case no yɛbɛtumi afrɛ case a junior wom a na senior no wɔ hɔ fisɛ senior no brɛ no ɛnsoeɛ anyɛ saa deɛ a ordinarily no sɛ yɛfrɛfrɛ a ɛyɛ senior case na yɛdi kan frɛ court no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo ahyehyɛ no sɛ yɛba court foforɔ no a yɛbɛtie applications ansa na ɛka sɛ bi a senior no so no case no ɛyɛ trial anaa bi a no ɔba bɛyɛ case management a baabi a yɛde ahyɛ yɛde asɛ bi a bɛyɛ sɛ 11 anaa baabi saa in that case no yɛbɛtumi afrɛ applications a ɛno no nyɛ senior case nanso so no yɛafrɛ bi sɛ saa na court no ahyehyɛ no court mmara mu no yɛahyehyɛ sɛ the judge no wɔ tumi a wɔde manage the case
na mpakyɛ saa nhyehyɛ wei no ɛyɛ Ghana pɛ ɛna ebi ɛte saa anaa yɛwɔ aman bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn so senior no wɔn so wɔn yɛ no anaa because ebi raise issue sɛ senior lawyers yi wobɛhu na ebi a case bi wɔ ɛsi ɛfrɛ no bɛɛ nɔnkono okay me fan say bia no mmienu na time foforɔ because senior lawyer ne cases doors no bia okɔ akɔdi case baako bi onwie ye enti bo nse case no kra na esi atwentwɛn so ne ɛka ho ɛyɛ Ghana happy senator tk
well first of all question me admit say me nim the course or other jurisdictions
okay
but a tradition at the bar. And I also what say say yen bar ya we and I tradition court tradition no but you say a handed down and yen say you a handed down entire yes we guys a casa a dig backward that you see ye hono nyina no a handed down
yes I abrofu no mo di jaye okay
as to say omo da so ya na so mo na so nye no eno de mean to me enkyere but and on the assignment me the man da obeko US bi mu no wo court no oba be kan kire say be call we di makwa ko hunie na mum Ghana ha no de ye no sese no say that seniority no you observe but my kire mu so say and kire so say brebia ya ye di kan free senior case answer depending on the case no adwin bi adwin ni say junior na o back court no also so be opportunity na wasua every senior for was in the kura wo mu ne say adwuma a ye lawyer adwuma no da bia wusua apart from the wusua book mu no ukọ court nso so wusua kasa wusua sɛdeɛ empo ye advocacy sɛdeɛ esi kasa e court mpo sɛdeɛ esi present a case no so kura de wusua enti no saa nhyehyɛ no kura wɔ hɔ a ye me kind of kasa mu say it is to the benefit of a junior lawyer. It does not mean say entimi mase junior bi o hɔ a wasua mase ebi mpo a or ya polished up a chain senior mpo but see ye nyina nipa obi betimi asua aka afe a watwi ka obi susua be 2 years nso ebi kura na de osua afe no or ya hunu ka no mu akyɛn no depending on say we nani bra na se bibi sa na se mpedodo a watwi ka no anaku waku ne ho ama adwuma na oyɛ no ntia no nso so wɔ hɔ but your tradition generally no say your back quarter yen tutumri kasa we junior ba be frɛ okay ye di nidie emma senior council afei so no ye di nidie ne ma no so no e opportunity a wodi besua me say personally me kokota me time tutumri ka me emfrɛ me case menka se media me di tumi ho na me bisa wo bisa me no so kwasi adwuma be mu ache kakra na me adom me so me do senior council no bi enti no but me kokota me tutumri ka enka se emfrɛ me case nanso so no eno so nkyerɛ sɛ obi aba ya pɛ na ɔbɛfrɛ the case e was say orderliness e koso wɔ court ho ena ebuo so koso wɔ court orderliness no sɛ anya saa dia kwasi yɛba no sɛ obi aba ya pɛ na wasɔre sɛ yɛmfrɛ the case nti judges no bi wɔ hɔ a they insist so no o ka sɛ ba fro case be ka sɛ na nsɛ bi ko case bi do clerk no bi sa me sɛ obisa me sɛ me ne lawyer na lawyer beat o obisa sɛ me ne mi no hwan na yɛ senior because of person of frɛ according to seniority obisa me na me kyerɛ mu kyerɛ no ebi nso wɔ hɔ akwasi hu sɛ we yɛ senior na sɛ gyina fa kwa ba ko aka ne na nka fa so obehu ne sɛ wohwɛ nipa akɔ na ɔbɛsɛ hɔ ne wig ɛne ne gown wohwɛ sɛ deɛ gown tuntum na ani abiri yɛ brown
ani apa wohwɛ sɛ ne ani apa
aha ani asi apa no tibitimi ma hu ɛnso so obi wɔ hɔ na ne wig ayera ɔkɔ akɔtɔ foforɔ nti wɔahwɛ yi a ɔhyɛ foforɔ nti wobɛka sɛ ɔyɛ junior nso so bi a na ɔyɛ senior flip it obi wɔ hɔ a bi a na ne papa na ne wɔfa bi a na sɛ ne senior bi nso yɛ senior lawyer enti oye junior oba court no kwa kofa senior gone ene ne we gache enti obedo an hwe abeka so oye senior apart from that na senior pandemic ba e ayi nyina yakata kata enimi so that is very difficult so be who say we na ye senior na say we ele ye
junior but mimbusa penia wonim no tike is it the case near chief justice says okay well adi I said na say emfanye adwuma enti yemfanye adwuma no. Is it the case be a minimum senior lawyers be near maybe information on him say Omoko make a case to Chief Justice say sa es amambre
because me be ntwa no enra kwana me colleague lawyer bi na ye discuss because you could do court no the who you say junior lawyer for no so be senior da bi o e kwesi me so na me junior
yeah
and as say be do be amadu na you do court wa pe we make us a junior lawyer o dimrika friend case so no enti na ye ka say yen ye ba adwuma no mu ho no ye say ni ye betre ye ma ye ti ase say junior de oba untutu bika enka say ye mfre ye case enso so ase na say de aba no obi abewura court wa pe opentem akọ enso so no nka yen ye tradition no say enye court na wo ba no case abaye no nko na o say ehia ho emu be fasa opportunity na wo so de asua de because in what the make an say
yeah
ha courtroom ho no so no a training ground that ubi akwa no so ko sua de o nti no nka wo tutum de ka wo ba ya pe no afro case na wo ko ena kwasi de wo ka no so no so e no kwa so say senior fo no so bi o ho bi a o ma court o wura ho ape na o frefe the case make say bi o ko chinchin da bia enso so say akoye say ye privilege bi na o person o no so no o chi mu nsuo nti chief justice asema o de ba na de me menti ase ni say o kai en say your tradition say the soja ni ketu asia soja ni pani a o pay compliment no a tradition
okay
kwasi me te barracks no ade ba kwa me hu ye ne say on say soja pani pa no ne car yemfa ne say CEO commanding officer say ne car otimu a oyi ne flag no a tradition no onama wode ne driver ene ne bodyguard nanam so no obe uraka no mu a sabi wo wonsa enso so sabi se bodyguard ne bibi puna na wuram ana kwesi meboa
no kre
a tradition na obie mani wuram wi a wa salute no driver na oba betu car no esanse ansa na CEO abetena car no mu no na ono wo so otena car no mu nti no ono ko car na nim di kan ko salute flag no ansa na obetena car no because I amamre say I was salute the boss. And so say boss no be bana onu di kan te car mu nti no. Obedi kan akọ no akọ salute flag no. Because minim de be kan so tia say.
Yeah, me tia say.
So ja amamre no. Ha na onu wote car no ma obi o aspark car no twen si o. You see, we raka no more. I know the sabre bodyguard region abontain will be pronoun and I'm quite them no assent to no. Yana FSNT. And even be a while a still discipline and it be so while so that in the case of lawyer for the my opportunity.
And you who say where idea train call a chiri because it be said this is backward, baby and you baby I call or more cassette BBC no and says so no. Udio who is Accra.
But see, courtesy is a part of life. Any part of more cancer ask them now. They say in say Omukrumu anymore. Omodia say a castle will be Casa on Canana, or Beboni Bianca, say Mr. Sechi, and I'm Mr. Chimbokubia. A bra winner name say in Pacoda or say Fernana. Say, yes, baby, I will be I or Wamamre. The Judicial Service paragraph no more cancer ask them. Or a lecture or university, nothing VC bar. Thought I would need the man, sorry, and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
And you know, a courtesies and the observance of courtesies, no, a part of human life. The Jesus said, "Any panel mockers are seven crano. Ombe expected says, if you are wanting bar, ne babajin and Nema, and yan shed the answer, because me boy.
Yeah.
Yes, I know if you are wanting, but if you are wanting bar, Ukutaniama, Okona Koje. A chebu, a chain needy. Tinibia, the many paddy, or beer.
Okay, all right.
For example, you know, we saw my penny, your program on penny bar. See, I sorry. I don't young castle, you know, it depends to the entrance. Sorry.
TK, Medasi. Now, may I sure say, Radiada, Manan, Quania, who are doing Honswa. A we so I have been here. Say, a black. Black sheriff Abrantie or Tunyumi the management team so more aqua samano court we main odi osu ni ho mesh show nti mi hu a mesh show na mi hu a na mama ba be boy na yetimi nyanti ase etiefo so mo hia That's the thing. I'm sure Tiki. I am renim ni Chinibu Akodia Tiki and Yanina Dean Common. I'm say baby do it. Good for the statement be about Senya. Adia ye the now here and intimate can good for us me. Good for Uncle Mobia one with the Abba. Ghana ready for one of the statement be a PA. And Ra and one of the statement ni PA. 12. I one more say press statement on the possible immigration of traders from the VAT flat rate scheme to the standard rate scheme. If you before no, one more see you more fee VAT no your flat rate scheme. And no one more in paying for normal idiomo any more didija. If you one more that's sorry, one more see a baby you may feel idiomo call standard rate scheme. One say standard rate scheme no one pe enti omo sire mpanyifo omo hwe na omo nya hu bibi emfa mom enti omo krata no Dr. Joseph Obin or president in Sasha ase a wo kansa Ghana dwedifo no omo che se omo pe sa standard rate scheme na eba no enya ade ebebo omo ye na bibi ye na yempe o bibia ye na but when the day, I mean, you know, I am so fun.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye, Onye. Retrodo, Kagame Kamadini Bo, Nita Fair, my NTA, ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe.
Ana kwabena ope because ade say me niam say bibia ba obia so ampe na anu amusu omo ye to review say dia to si no amusu omo de be man for so amompe, almost so amompe too.
Enti niam ba kwaso bebre no ayempe.
Bibi aba ye se empe.
Sa ade bia.
Empam dwedi fo nya se ba se mosomompe, amompe flat no.
Ade bia be ma nipa ho akire ni bia ni wa ba kwaso ope o.
I say fiura true dan mo ayempe. If you're because you hire the inferior because yeah budget bibia by show me yes anya de be boy for na na say aban say on so otimi they have to make a strong case
of course yes na kwai on say I said de bia wa hometi de bia wa hometi de bia wa hometi
yeah
aya na aya hometi o aya na hye ma adekura
wa mo che say sa aya flat rate scheme no I don't know whom the Dija by Enfie Bay Numni. But I would say, Ayana Casabi attack, I say, at the Fufrubia bar, Oceana, Ujia to moi. Oh, I said, she said, Fufrubiano. Ujia, Vat Kruya, come Vat, they did it. Say Vat Ebano.
Of course, she said, I don't know, Banner, a be reduce you, your bed. And there, dinner, where too. But sir, Banner a be increase your burden already no crying to me no. That's the problem.
So
that to say,
but say now can I say a standard rate no e ba be mo hatch mo.
Sana mo what
well minimum
and what you say asam da. Kwa press conference
okay.
Say asam there.
Okay.
Ka press conference you be here dia bo aban na baso.
It's a benchmark values no buy no.
Why are there? Ni e bo say aboso kan ni e bo say ni e tun ni e 2 pages.
Oh.
Ebana enya gwa botia wo mu ahun say yes. Ma me na duro ni sese. Enti overkwesi asam da de ba obia beti na wa too. Na ya de ahun kire ba pa de a. Say we say what is what ya be 2 petrol. Abasa na uti pa o. Yeah. Oh. Ade bia beba de ahun to beba de what? Denti ne yanyintu. But abana de ahun kire ba obun say ya ni ya hwe na nye ya. Na say ye ndi osa pains no. Enti obun say ipa na mo all right but yawdie wonimu.
Yasem.
Yeah.
Yasem.
Odi yawpa.
Yasem. Kora, me da se anope nyame nhia papa. Kabra ma fa kenkan de bon krata na hanum se na mi gya na kwan na me ni mpenfo nso ato aso ahwe ensem ahodo a bebeto dwa no pe me ba begye o madwenkyere me hwe nim se Solomon Asante of the MPP or a Greater Accra Regional Deputy Director of Communication betna se me hwe se Malik Adama communication team member of the NDC betna se Sansona Joseph Nabila France communication team member LPG mpenfo me hwe enim se omo betna se na me ni omo ahyase before memo ma transie na be di nkomo no ma menkan mo messages no bia e wa hanum saying does Kandapa mean that the bench always rule on behalf of the MPP or the government? Time will tell. That is one here from okay, you didn't add your name and where you send us the message from. Nanekia Mwabuatin wa Blikuma Central say Dr. Bamia is the hope of the youth, and he is going to launch the volunteer program. Launching of the volunteer program is laudable. No other arc builder says weak men have no space in the battlefield. Same way weak person can't lead this party to break the edge. So I say on to you. Kwekun Kansan is the best. That's one here from no other arc builder. NOD Eno Ebaye. Shiftman Watun Sukmasi was say the E-levy does not affect salary payment, utility payment, Momo to personal bank account transactions, and many more. So Ghanaians should disabuse their minds from all these lies from the opposition and let's support the E-levy for development. That Shiftman Atunsu NOD Ebaye. Good citizens, let's us continue pushing Nana Baumia with our little taxes to move Ghana forward. The opposition NDC, they have nothing to offer Ghanaians. That's Odoi and Odianobai. The development of the country lies in the hands of we Ghanaians. We should stop our hypocritical attitude, selfishness, and political interests and think about the process of Mother Ghana first. That's Yao Sankide or the Free Taifa. I've seen and heard such irresponsible and careless governments like this. I've never seen such irresponsible and careless government like this Nana-Addo-led government before. They need to immediately do something about the hardship in the country. Mesha Kasante from Abusokai and Odianobai. Rainbow Ewa Kaswa. His Excellency Dr. Bawumia is the man at the moment. He has shown competency and has proven that indeed he's the next person to lead the NPP. Rainbow Edifri Kaswa. So we know things are not moving well after the COVID-19. But the government led by Nana Bawumia is doing everything possible to transform the country. That is one here from Sofumami Domi Enodi Eno Edebaye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Coacatamonsa Amaya Sa Cassia Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Calagimen Camadinibo, Nita Fair, Mayentie, Cassia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonque.
Ma mini Ura Alex Nati or your president ma Judicial Staff Association of Ghana Yeni and Komokaka Ura Nati da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yes, that say am watching.
Before me come asem issue bem say story back anope e kan ye minim say we hu obi bi kan ho a say si Judicial Service for ka bi a ECG form kotwa mo kan mu na me busa say does that mean say come mo adwuma amoye wo ho.
Menya hu story no. Menya hu story no. Nemo say no pressure court to be power or the year human na no yetwemu a. Ene na the court no automated court a job for fidie a ye adwuma. Say automated a be affect court na adwuma for the day.
Okay, so
for the period.
ECG chases Judicial Service over 762,000 debt. Now, the Electricity Company of Ghana has served disconnection notice on the Judicial Service over its alleged dragging attitude towards the payment of its debt. The Judicial Service owes 762,319 Ghana cedis, 35 pesos in electricity bills, and all attempts by ECG to recover the amount have proven futile after serving the institution a demand notice. Which means that Judicial Service not court no any more offices no and one more desake wo.
In fact, just said you more kind no credit any na at sanity but me aware of such demand and situation.
Okay. Yen fair no see him say na yen musa sem teaching chair fair o Minister for National Security Urakanda passe more de to Judiciary nim bra o share bem se na otwi mu aba be yankomodie pa na no pe ne esi ebusa se moso edwuma ya amuye muni ayi ajaji foi court edwuma ni amaya court akrachi foi sign na temo asemu a Minister for National Security de to Judiciary nim
kwasi mema wa chen na mema watie fo nyina nso achen
ejoso
o de oya mi dance ni se da bia menya kwan a me bo modern se meka bi ama Judiciary and Judicial Service sa de na me ye no atechire ne se oman mu ha ye tie ana ye ka se Ghana ye sunsum gane dasto ye bambo dodo no ano ejina adwuma court adwuma no eye no so and the Judiciary no e wo hia yie pa e disasem na National Security Minister akan e futu a ɔde ama no nɔkora bi wɔ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ no from 3 angles. Na the kan a mpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ no yɛ the fact say the role of the judiciary in our governance, in every political consideration, in our rule of law, and even physical development, I am very, very critical. Also, Ghana need be a directly on court to that. Directly no, what's the be any court, and now when a decision be directly influence your life. Now so court na juma all year or they boa police or they deterrent di Muhammad nipa aye law abiding ama asumdue ne bambo aye juma na so won faso ma Ghana ni bia enti ne wose ye ne se ye nyinara aye wo omemu ha no e wose ye bo modern ne support to judiciary na the here biara ye betumi di asom ne asom oman ni yie no ye tumi di asom enti ste amanyoni bi sori gina na opeso okire Ghana fo nyina se court no a ye wo no nye papa sa amanyoni no oye mambofo e wo se ye nyina ye frɛ no na ye oka no okire mu yie. So be sorry, no near dance here. No kojina baby can say, a judge for ya man your for a judge for a bribe. A brown near dance idea. There pano or your Ghana town focus. That is one of the things I want us to establish. I say, Makase, you know, na me pese national security football no or the Maya no. Emma Ghana phone who said football to say a judges and I was say or fire football no. Nemo yen no more parliament or be a parliamentarian na sorry na your pet no or council onina so the bayan is or the politics. The person say say open political power. Open said that chain, Uba Beo Mampenyin, Uba said that chain, also party, Ebe Digana Swa. And no matter what say, Ujurigu, na Emma Ukwain, Ma Benya said to me, no, should not be the judiciary. Because we cannot do without the judiciary. Say, what story no more year? Na national security can say na saying cases be a bar so as a comma binum and anquam binum. The question is what is justice? What is rule of law? Are we reducing justice to a situation I can say or way backward na back with Dibimwa or China back on so Dimiwana. Justice is justice. So what they are some 100 ever court. That's a some 100 in as well was in for. That is what Ghanaians must know. And you say judges we are send you a memo along certain lines are Umayan to a boise. Nian Koshe and some more decide and say, and some no, or more than brand a car. And I said, dear, no, it is only when there is a miscarriage of justice. And over to me, Egnam Raswa pointed out to say, I be a judge way, one year. And no pono, and Mramono Quenya was say, Nipo P say, Judge in the Buya Semono, or the name or appeal. Nemo enkonko ba se me kokoto na se many be munkwa dia e the judges nenye. And that is where our politicians are driving us. Asemna and Kwama no dia, and your court to name yet. This say Asemna Kwama. The danger is that the people look up to our politicians. Ghana is divided along political lines. And MPP, you know, as someone political party, who support no air you stand to believe that one against that which is being said by another person. And he said, yeah, manufoni and na for the sake of political expediency, you also condemn court, you also condemn court, you also condemn court. Now, manfoni nyanya begitum se ampa the court to nyanya enti my year court to any biomoa. And you're not the national security air cano. It is a fantastic warning to all of us. And I want to call upon everybody, including the media, that when you are interacting with a politician, not the politician, you know, air condemn court, take your time and probe that politician very well. Now establishing the truth of what he's saying, it should not be the reason of politics. No.
I see. Well, adie akwese mu ache utie empono empenifo ni bi kura wo mo ni patriotic party nko bi beka so okay well since Robert Kandapa nka wo MPP mu nso de ni nsem odi atudwa no nko ne be ya adwen but wo mo chese da bi then osika no ebi kura say misplaced I see one kase yi entwa yi eni ne ka ho ebi nso some of the security analysts for no so chese yes see e bona baso ye no kure ene waka no asema ye na hyehyɛ ho bi a ye ntimi nka enti wapa mu aka ye nyina ye mfa nkɔ adwendwen mu ne ye ni hu nkomo na ye nhwɛ bebi ye betimi di yie ato asoman na enkofa oye ne bia emfa mbra yeso minim wadwenche ho.
You see, my problem with the statement, you know, the aspect of the statement which sought to portray, say, judges and someone who didn't say, you know, as a chia chefako. And no, a very wrong and bad. Now, I will call upon him to point out one of the cases of free say judges nebuya nenka or was saying a shebe before fra or more amfan shehonti who free say enya opposed to a challenge to us. The judges juma and the rule of law. You look at it dispassionately. Now, your problem, I will memo and say, or criticize a judgment of the court when he has not even read it. Sometimes we want to take decision in this country because of what people are saying on radio and in the street. But when it comes to the law, it is a different ball game. And even politicians who are condemning this court are aware of this. Who are lawyers? They are aware of this. Oh, they say, which of the judgment is wrong? Obet when they are court, substantiate onto me. Nanso, they are any probable and somebody in a chinty. What can be or the assassination and an awkward. I don't want to subscribe to the position of the national security. The minister said, justice on a federal young rotating. Na bakon ekoha na bakokoha. Sabi. You can't justice in the country. Any political issues in Kwa. There are a good number of people in the court. We have thousands of cases in the court. Individual Ghanaians and business people come to the court for justice. Are we looking at those areas as well also? And when it is only about politics, that is when it is the case. From the district court up to the Supreme Court, on daily basis, good people of Ghanaians eba the cases ba emma ya camera ekra omo kokodiso yentin towa. So when once in a while a single political case comes up, na no baba yet an issue determine the fate of Ghana. Now, me say we have got it wrong, and we must sit up and look at the issues holistically. I am involved in the work of the judiciary, and I can tell you that our judges are not compromised. They are doing their best. However, we are individual, we know court to be individual court to be na obi anye bibi e was all ya who right to say woka na court system no ever procedure e de mo biara including politicians say over petition na yahwe asem no ama wo enti you cannot pick one instance, you cannot pick one scenario. Now they are slapping the entire judiciary. The judiciary is bad just because you went to a court and you are not happy with something you saw. That is not how we run a nation. And I will urge everybody to exercise their right to criticize the system, but it must be very objective and forward-looking. So that they are young, minor issues and running down the justice system.
Okay, all right. Midbesi hanum say na mejao. But ukoya minji kakrebi ebrenu nti meji kakrebi mfi honum saying circular bia efi say Chief Justice honum saying about tradition bia honum saying ye adwuma ewo ye court system say a lawyer for quarter ye free senior lawyers for cases and senior free younger or junior lawyers see Sadi na saying enye adwuma nti minim say bia court akrachi for mu na momfa sadi enye adwuma say den osisisi no sadi na say ye adwuma no wadwen check akra wo ho.
Because you may suspect also you're familiar with the legal system, the training of lawyers and how lawyers relate to each other in terms of seniority and all that.
Sure.
Prioritizing seniors in the court and yet Ghana nko. Enti mimi who any side directive, but I'm aware that since Adam no
enti countries be ho no mo yesade o.
Oh, the legal profession.
Yeah.
Ukwa concern senior who UK. You say bia your time there is a timetable say wo you be free case 11 o'clock. And irrespective of your status. But say be when you now simultaneously. Now we see a Fredia. The presence of the lawyers and who they are to each other, most often than not, determines whose case is called first. And the Attorney General is prioritized in all cases. So the leader of the bar, or no. You have a friendly case, can you? Anyway, any news.
Okay.
My who say journalists be bashing the Chief Justice for that. Say in journalism, journalists don't respect their seniors there and their own cancer. But at the bar there, that respect is there.
Okay. All right. Run at your bed as you be seen. You shop.
Yes, that's it.
Alex Nate, President, my Judicial Services Association, Judicial Staff Association of Ghana, no near Dean Como, our Jumedie. So na min penny for say make us say Joseph Nabila France, Nabila of LPG Atlancy, Malik Adama of the NDC so Atlancy. Na solo. What do you mean? Okay, all right. So me my penny for Aquaba na min champion kakramra ni enshas here. Nabila Aquaba.
Yeah, no.
Bibi aboko de yeja.
Kofi akpalo ada romanti bibi aboko.
Edasi. Malik, nyama mse.
Aboko kwesi. Na onsu ye.
Yegusu.
Mo nsa wo boy juma.
MC a check akra ne. I mean, try me go camera and pin for yen shall see nin command pay yen share some city. Need 100.9 yeah basis ya.
And some ko chuko bata. Esum se don't change dumaja. Esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so. Eye neat.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on the seven woman. Ye did really a pebibia boguya yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's Yanua has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa. Kasia bo. Kowakata wansa. Amaya sa.
Onye yimu, no cretrodo, kamadine kamadine bo.
Nita fe,
MONTIE, Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye yaho one on the seven woman. Ye did really a pebibia boguya yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's Yanua has such a woman, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
nice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodsie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye
Onye Yimu, the Cretrodo, Kamadelemen Kamadelibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yedamwasi na yentwaso anope studio numhamsi Malik Adama of the NDC and Joseph Nabila France of LPG omatnasi mama makwabe dia yemehye nkomono ase yemehye asemwa ora Albert Kandapa editu dwa yemfa no emfa enhyase yedi hu enkomo Nabila enhyase enfuse bra mama makwabe yenhwe ora Albert Kandapa na se bi oditu dwa about I sense some no judiciary for ruling to Supreme Court cases no kohonum sia. Akwese ya na ekwafa ba akopɛ de bia sa no a hwe people start raising issues near kaka. Painful be a church of my dream minti one pay.
You Midasi. I mean here the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana, our Percival Kofi Akpaloo for the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Na mi so aminchia communications minister for the Liberal Party of Ghana, our Samuel Owusu Efriye, near director of operations, Jerry Owusu Apao. Makanisa no de ora Kandapa aka ne de adwenkyerɛ no nso na adwenkyerɛ no na me dwen de ɔka no ho a metime hu sɛ menene yɛ adwen efi sɛ ɔno nso na adwenkyerɛ na ɔkyerɛ sɛ cases bɛba wokromo na akoye se ni nyina edane na ekọ one side definitely obi abeka say adentina ekọ afamba akusa if you say yentimi nya cases abetimi aka say de bia na ekọ court na ekọ one side sa entimi nya say I was say definitely yentimi hu say insisen mu bi na say changes bi be mu na yatimi aka say ba say ekọ one side nkwan de say na o sika no de menene ya adwin say yes, idea me work on Kandapa.
Okay, Midasi, Maminti Malik, also adwincho.
Midasi be very quick. Minfa the platform we enchia on my paying data and the good professor. Minchia omomuti. Yes, Efa Kandapa your kind. He spoke well. I say, and met Mark I say, of be brave. Then there we see Ubeye polls concerning whether Ghanaians they have belief in the judiciary, especially our apex court. Results now you wouldn't like it. Two outcomes be by with a lot of people off, including even myself. That is one, proof of birth set. Having birth set in Ghana and yet the proof of citizenship. In fact, that ruling because American proof of citizenship is birth set. British proof of citizenship is Indian proof of citizenship is Ghana no. You see proof of citizenship. Birth set.
I said Ghana to a different. These are
so
sovereign.
What is the proof of our
no, but I'm saying sir, these are sovereign states.
No
Ghana
problem. We agree. So what is the proof of our citizenship? You today you're a citizen of Ghana. What shows that you are? We don't have it. And the Supreme Court ruling. What really say you should have given us what? The remedy. It was a Umaya respond to it. You rule it blur and leave it like that. What I say. So you and I would doubt it. That is one of the ruling me shaking me. And I'm going to share America, I'm going to share Britain, I'm going to share India. I'm say, So what is happening? Because we are not in isolated land. We are all in one we are seeing a global. And it's a way able to say now kama a pick of the issue is between the NDC and the MPP as to the citizenship, a birth set, and a passport, just because of that time Ghana card. That's a Supreme Court really say. I will share worldwide. It is not so. People will start. And then another second ruling is about just last month, which the already plaintiff call. Was it later part of last week or yesterday? Or call back now? Justice Abdullahi. One said in the state or say he thought said there is a miscarriage of justice. He used that word. Oh, and then you see Nkrofunya. And Nkrofu Bisa said, the Uti ho as a judge, wait my sorry vote. Tama who sorry no. Who preside over the issue? Tama who sorry no. That means who sorry who sit near vacant. So who preside over? I don't think they look at it. Until we share these two rulings, you will conclude the BBC and would they just assess this ruling? Say we a judge and now we a referee ourselves. Yes, we better matter. Okay, who sorry? Why not better now? Who sorry? No? Why and better now? And supervise who are So I think say they can back and also at age. What observe? And the security minister. And I say, Ghana ye here, or no ye minister, there was a boy on back. You know who say be a trend in our air con. Bet my hard drink. Into a true my uncle say, hey, who could be a M say, Ghanaians, Uncle air doubting Mokakran, because these two rulings, dear, we are pools are miniature, who be a bit doubt is rulings.
Miss Umidasi, that's Pinfacho my drink a cry or home. Now, main kind comment in the Bicacra, na yanko na yambidi a yan komo kakra emfa a vice president komo awarded to ja mabaji a yan kakra if you pin for I'm saying. But my main kind comment in the this National Youth Volunteer Program is another strategic scam corruption. Another strategic scam or corruption that is going to appear with huge amount of money going to the politicians' pocket. Monkey the work, baboon the chop. That's one here from Bright Orifi, Belgium. And what by the E-levy has come to stay and is our responsibility as Ghanaians to pay. And we are telling NDC that the making of propaganda about the E-levy must stop. Ericus edifi fiapre ainfienimu ena wadiano erbaye. And to this one that says, please, when will these super incompetent and corrupt NPP administration stop the blame game on the COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine conflict? We didn't hear NDC blaming Dumso during 2013-2016. Alai Baba, Edifi Medina, and Odiano Baye. Saman Kesi, or see, the very people who said they are the best managers of the economy are now struggling to survive. Every sector under this NPP government is in intensive care unit. So where are the men they claim have that they have? Enoch Asaman Kesi and Odianu Free and Odebaye. The statement made by Kandapa is very, very true. How can 9-member panel always agree unanimously in favor of the NPP? They should know that the international communities are watching. That's Simon Azaleko, Agbogba EP down, NOD free, NOD buy. Positive change, Ewa Madina. Or say, World Bank gave Akufo-Addo $430 million during the COVID, but he lied to Ghanaians that he was giving only $100 million according to Mr. Laporte. Positive change, Madina, NOD free, NOD buy. Osekweku says, in this current economic, I'm reading your message, you are still typing. In this current economic austerity, I will urge this regime led by Akufo-Addo to revive national civic education, which will refresh the people of Ghana on the importance of tax contribution. Any economy whose financial support banks on IMF or internationally. All right, I'll just leave it there because I don't I get it. Osekweku, Eddie Free UK, and Wadia no buy. Neat FM soon was your way. So, my main shot in few. So, Adama, yeah, Dr. Bamia, Ninsam of the two state of the economy. Minju Ajinche.
Well, Medasi quiz. Bamia Akasa, but Akasa sometimes a do be a national asset, not a politician or party person. Just because or vice president of and to may refer Baumia to Nana, Tama or Kasa about COVID. When you notice Kasa and Mahun say a national issue, or by fellow Ghanaians, national issue, unti political. Until now, yes, we expect to say, Baumia forum na or hold the last week, ka obedi no credit, ka obey politics at one. Because oppress or politics, ma onya a lot of a issue ho wrong because no percent or politics. The kind Baumia eka say Nyama miansa and Emma debt no. Nyama miansa banking cleanup. Somewhere last year, yet he said, almost say 20. About me, because say 25. Hey, which is which? Is it the 21 or the 20? Let us mean also. Efa a excess power, a what use. There be a bisa questions. Excess power number, because I'm of the view and the express air we don't have any excess. Even Kai President Mama a challenge, then the same Bamia or argue about it. The most see our excess power. Moon do one of the plants I'm here say Uncle Doom. Don't think we have lady kind. Let us mean if yes we have excess. How much and a year for that? And a quasi, me know why name somewhere last year. As you in the bizarre question in Parliament. The word is excess power.
Mm-hmm.
The rate was about 937 million Ghana, which is less than 1 billion. That's excess power. But what Dr. Bamia presented here was 17. And that 17, no, when you went deeper, we realized it was amount that was paid for work done, no, not for the excess power, when you go deep. So are you deceiving us? Or why are you bringing this to deceive this amount here for the excess power? Which I think say the vice president and academia in his own field, should have been factual. I'm a guardian because let you know who the and students were they learn from their organ. In a year 18 so yesua ye pick it be. But say uba na o twist facts to favor you are. I think you are doing intellectual, which made me feel say is very, very unfortunate. And my advice to him here, he should be able to distinguish between political platform and intellectual. If you are not ready for intellectual platform, don't go. Don't go and put the politics there whilst it's supposed to be for it. If you have a political one, so fine, you go for the political. But who makes it too then yeah, you're a question because please we expect much from you, not basic mistakes in your head. And also I disagree with him. Say the dollar loses value, the CD lose value, the dollar just about 2%. I'm say other institutions target as 20%. Because we see you can't tell me say I did a 60 not a should call 8 CDs. No. 6 CDs and 8 CDs. It is not 12%. It's not even 15%. That is about 1/3, which is about 30, 32, 33%. Because it moved up to 8 CDs plus. Black market crash somewhere last month, they call 9 CDs. And I say, see, I drop here, it's about 7, 6, 7, 7, and 7. Even just look at 7 CDs, 6 CDs against 7 CDs, 80%. Try the percentage. You are getting over 20%. Let's try the percentage. So if you say 12% or 12.5%, the greatest respect to the vice president, who is a PhD holder in the same relevant field. We are now uneducated. We might know, say, some of them might not come direct. Maybe your fault, but stick to the fact. And another thing I disagree with him is everything you see COVID. But Master Kofi, you and I, in him say, prior to COVID, we were running into World Bank, the rep, I say he warned us. He told us the what's the name? The or one year say the figures are not clear or the signals are not clear or 1 year before this COVID. So it is not COVID. Absolutely not COVID. COVID didn't need the ABA. But we made some gains in COVID. A lot of gains. Made a lot of money. So the money are not. But the end of the year uses also questionable. We expected say about it. Another thing also, Ukraine. A lot of importation into member. But some of the importation in Ukraine pay. No, in Ukraine pay. I can wheat, you know. They imported wheat from the same Russia, Ukraine. And Morocco. You're importing a bensu fee, Norway. So Norway is there, Morocco is there, other countries why you're importing. And the Ben awareness that somewhere 24 February, and that it's just 2 months, less than 2 months down the line, when the war becomes severe. Less than 2 months. So how do we want to blame all the challenges and a problem in my idea is less than 2 months in COVID? Why do we want to do that? I think is very unfortunate. Don't have to. And I expect him to touch E-levy because now what's not fear my opinion E-levy. And then you pass E-levy. What is your opinion about it? Now you say yet. Opinion about it. Him say he didn't talk about it. He just strictly touched it as some of the measures and taxes they imposed to strengthen the economy. But we expected him to talk about it. I still stand by my opinion. So if today your opinion is A, we expect tomorrow your opinion should still be A.
Okay. Miss me da sipa maminko na minti Nabila so na jinche on state of the economy Baumia and some of the 2J.
Thank you, Mini Akwesi. Unse budget na finance minister or the bar parliament no. Share page 75 of the budget no. Or can be wo. Finance minister see Mr. Speaker, to sum it all, government wishes to reiterate that we are in challenging times, which requires radical measures. And can pese unse mi mechi na enye and can pese umboa me wo translation wo ho nkakra. But see, Mr. Speaker, to sum it all, government wishes to reiterate that we are in challenging times. IHS or mine no heading. And yes, sir. But Bakuna auditors, which requires radical measures. And no me penetrate in radical measures. You can't radical
I say Bibia ahochiraba na Bibia betimi di
radical. Yes,
if you want to do that direct translation, it might not me, but Bibia betimi shisha betimi di atete
radical. Me who say Bibi rough. Yes, you'll be a radical.
Rough your brofo.
One into basa.
Enya basa. And I'm just say if so ka say ubeye sa direct translation you might get it wrong. That's why make culture say twi mu na mechi mu make say bibia o de betete ho. Sa ho chira ba
nti bibia betimi di atete. Me wo de sa na me hunu say basa measures because okan here. MPP 4 plans so for the year 2022 I want and only the budget and yes sir budget here plans for the year a fifu fry kwa ramono when in that so send ya obesi abu o man no and yes sir kwesi oh no buami and yes sir say see budget we present here for the year 2022 say who plans for the coming year 2022 and our budget no more finance minister page 75 no okay say or paragraph 321 no okay say Mr. Speaker to sum it all government wishes to reiterate that we are in challenging times. Wajia to move finance minister Ajia to move so man no heading 2022 2021 all the way call here opache say omuba power 2017 till 2021 omo antimi anye hwi omo ankasa Ajia to move so omo ama man no heading ahonchira ba Eduane ni o komu wo ho. Omo ama de ye hu hihye wagye atomu nti osi de osan kan say which requires radical measures. Echesa omo hia radical measures, omo hia basa measures bi. What I say? So let us all embrace these new policies to enable government address the fundamental issues affecting the economy. What can be bia wo ho? Nti who say vice president bejina ho na vice president be catch say ye banking sector 9 billion ye di 25 billion ako fight 9 billion e was say unti ase say money nya wo because nkrofo we omo de kan catch say basa measures no wo de bu omo de bu oman no
na oka de ma chewa de o si no na ase memua wo twi mu ene na nka wa be kan wa asem de na nka no anka se memua wo ma boa na ma chewa
radical de
yeah so se me nkyerɛ na ma ni american ene wa ka wo nkyerɛ mu because na bila wo na obusa be fi de mi ma obi a you know you may say bibia de betete ho because I mean how can the government say
okay,
or the bibi basa yeah
okay so going by your narration say bibia wo de betete ho no say wo ka 9 billion da ho a wo hia 25 billion na wo de atete ho say me call by the wo kyerɛ mu na wo ka no radical na wo kyerɛ mu no e kyerɛ say ye de ka ye wo ka wo banking sector 9 billion wo hia 25 billion na wo de akyekere ho ana enye sa twe muma ya nimbri wo kromu a mampanyifo e mfa ya ndi agro yenye nkora o se unim amambo no bu aka se unim na mun resign na yen run by election na obi fu from beji amambo no nombu muntimi mba na banking sector di ka 9 billion na mu di 25 billion e di titi sa aka no adwin be na wo we mu we uye a badwin ba bia nim se ye mpanyimfo no se bi omo adwin ye adwuma enye mi na meka o badwin ba bia nim se untimi woka untimi dika 9 billion wo banking sector na onya 25 billion e di achichiri ho it can work what you say ye kasa no Dr. Baumia kasa no odi ade no e di share covid ba ye nyina ye nim se ansana covid beba no now the year 2019, the city was already depreciating at 12.9%. Omuba power MPP4 ba power omunya tumeno omuba power 2017. In the 3 years along the line, na city no depreciate. Na COVID in buy. If you say COVID no eba March 2020, ana kwesi mi bua.
Yeah.
Inti before COVID no buy no na mambu no ankasa mu hu dada. Na city no na eno ankasa depreciate na mambo no mu huso before covid buy no nti se muntimi mbu o man no a mamu mfa sa excuse no emfa nhye covid enu nti na yewo amanyoko different ena nyame je mo adum ena Ghana for two maamu esan se niama amu kika kire omu mu hye omu bo a muntimi ndi so ebi ni kaya ye for omu wo kromu enwumre amini omu hye aye kasai omu si Dr. Baumia promise omu se obesi hostel amomo hostels no mu hu foundation no mpo baby a omu abo foundation no a police for amini omu kasa last week omu kache mi se yesi ebesi new 2 hospitals amomo foundation no mpo omu nim baby a yasi nti se mu promise nkrofo a school for awufo mu promise se mbesi 350 secondary schools na muntimi fa asosombo form for one mpo a Nkrofo e was say to abanti omo na yen yi omo. Oh, their days are limited. Ye train ye kasai udi ade no ba be share covid a. Ye kasai before covid 2016 na petrol gallon e 16 cedis 2016 o e na mo be gi amambo no 2017 as at 22nd February 2019 covid mba ye no na ye ton petrol gallon 33 cedis. Die na eche sa amambo no mu hu so. Mo bon MPP4 mo bon omu hu amambo no so. Omo bon mamu fa share covid. What I say? Mamu fa share covid kwa mamu nye mo analysis bin fa share covid. The State of the Nation address. Omampenyin okasa no. Okache say Omo use 17.7 billion. Omo nya COVID ska. Meanwhile, Dr. Baumia or Kasano or Kache say 8.1 billion. Into Oman Benini Dr. Baumia, why na kanu kre? Me bisa kwesi Oman Benini Dr. Baumia, why na kanu kre? Oman Benini be my State of the Nation address or 17.7 billion. Dr. Baumia see 8.1 billion. Omo mienu no why na kanu kre? Into ye Ghana for share. Assemble na like asemuni amambo no muni ye di agro. Mu hunso a mun give it up. Ubu amambo na hunso a ube give it up. Ta na eti any kwan say un force hu. Sesi aye kasai. Unim say a private balance for 2019. COVID in buy yo. The primary balance were running at negative 1.6. The primary balance was negative. HSA ubo busia the service debt. Amambo no hunso. Obi a ukwa budget for the year 2022. Abra onim se omina otimo no. O go diamond hwe ho nyina ade a wo no. Say na wo enti se wo ye o budget as a potential manager, as a focus manager, as a generational thinking manager. Say wo ye o budget for the coming year. Enye niama wo na wo de be ye o budget. Ba wo akwa budget to the extent say wo deficit wo mu. Wo be kwa bobusia ansana when in that one, I'll say, Unye, or if you for a woman 2022. No, so one bobusia unto me yet. I just say, one man so Upa Chemi say, upon all the diamond, gold, timber, and natural resources, a boy and share, I'm more opposition. President Nanado Dankwa Kache say, yet is castle and so a comedy, no, my budget. I was a young bobusia and son, I'm betting me any amount per se munye. I just say, time now more opposition, and I boss Mukambina Muka.
Okay, Nabila.
Oh, midi si form no. The omu ye no, omu ma mambo no aye din. Then ye be say ye LPG for ye buy be bread. Because they see ami kasa no ye the ESLA, MPP for the ESLA kobo busian for good 15 years. Inti se see as LPG government ba ko fi apalu ba. ESLA no skabia e be ji no ji se rekotua asa busian no. Same applies to get fund. Omu dia kobo busian for good 15 years. Inti 2025 say LPG ko fi apalu ba. Just said the get fan sika nyina ye gi a yentimi fa nyehwe just said the kotua busia are na mubu amambo sa amambo no se mu hu so a mun si form na de obetimi afa no na waye
Medasi Mamima Solomon Asante of the MPP Greater Accra Regional Deputy Director of Communications Mamima Onum Sumbrim Dr. Baumia State of the Nation address Solomon you
Wasa kwesi mema yetie fo nyina achi medasi bebre emi say State of the Nation address era Dr. Baumia do we say State of the Nation address test conform
sorry State of the economy
yes because test conform and ekoye one more program and omo ton safre era Dr. Baumia and ode ne no say ekotudwa asebi wakoye vice president no san so ye an economist so there but almost na issues of issues of raising borders on national economy. No, you know, sending yatene the down. As after the first quarter cabinet meeting and penny for cabinet in the year or Pedriasi at the Bauman Penny in Sema Betuja, finance minister in Sema Betuja, and penny for from other sectors, ministers been in Sema Betuja, following some measures I see I did to acquire more. Yetimi de aboa ama economy netimi ejina the nine so no let me say the first time ono so ye vice president no Mood Alhaji Baumia ono so de nsem ebetu dwa na me feel say wo hwe nsem na de tu dwa na enye nsem bia eye foforo too much than said the penifo edi kan abeka no aye measures na edi atokwam na mum asem ba ko a okan ye a eka makoma kakra eye mre na o kyerɛ the can come ma ultimate train contact zipline for the drone a system no a buy no say some years ago ni papa a car baby no na a moja asem e hospital na omu hia moja e dia ma papa no na moja say be fi baby a no mo ye northern region ho no na be ba down south ansa na moja no absan ye dia fa say bus say car o say plane o say dia mana ko no sa period no mribe gu mu ntama moja no e ba na chese papa no Yemu dida. Tina o chire bibi say. Okohu zip line for on your monkey town dear mudi no share the services as our drones no betimi render within a short time. You can not even think of no. Now your friend is saying say this medical services no fa drone so e betimi do the destination within a short time. Tina onu calculation say tema number pada ho look at em do a year still I didn't even fit down south Accra amba mojana amba amani sa yensan kan fa mani to no jai ofia sa etatifa sa asiso no saka sa service we wo ho anka ne nka pada nka say by this time otiase o etine na re ho sem bia okai ye enti na ho ne me ka e de abona ba so se sebe wan ka se ehun hia na mom odi reflecti edi share de ni papa eto no no ka say no timamufuo susu binimu wo ho asade we betimi ato mo enti sade wo se yetimi sa service we eba oman ni mu na oman no yetimi epeja yehumre so e wo sa services ni mu se medical equipments medical eya yedi yese yedi kofa wakra yese gise yedi no tika mu kumasi se a whole lot no se niema no betimi aba through drone within a short time there na ebe save Accra bebre no ne nam so we kire adwene a ye vice president adwempa owoma timamufo ene yenkwa ohia sebi timamufo benya nkwa ewa na sebi obi yare kra no wo ayare sabia efa no niema nkitinkiti bi essentials bi no say fi baby ne twa kwan eba no within a short time ene that drone services zipline okopa say amana opa suhum ho baby a omo station ne wo ho omo bo adwuma papa sebi omo adwuma omo bo no eboa save afufro enkwa enti no ye papa ye His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia no abaso body ne o se ye de ma no na ye danase for sa eno no etoche makoma papa ye danase e wo ho any sa contribution why de aboa Ghana ye economy in that line.
Meso me da se me ba na mababa ji madwin che kakra wo dwumedie bia se omampanyin abedi echire nra oda na di emabunu spirit of volunteerism ye pese ye di eba emabunu etuhu ache wo benya de bonkrata ne kan wasema ba ji madwin che kakra ho na ye de enkomo no si na Nshaba Nelka wa Shaiman constituency was it ex-president Kufuor and now president Nana Akufo-Addo are the best when it comes to managing the economy since 2000. Fellow Ghanaians, let's support Nana Bawumia. That's Nshaba Anelka. Cindy Wakaswa, the economic messiah, Dr. Bawumia reviewed and spoke with accurate facts and data available to him, not what the NDC is talking about in... He has never lied about the state of the economy. Cindy B. Odifi Kaswa. And when he fita Edifi Asaman Kesi, Ghanaians will never vote for former President John Mahama in 2024 because President Nana Danko's government is doing well. NDC, never again. And when he fita. Ankuma Foster Wachima Yerbi and all the way by or see a paying of taxes is another. Is to let the country's economy also bounce back. Let's all pay our tax as good citizens. That's Ankuma Foster and all the way by Bosheba and Misty. Or say, in fact, Ghanaians will never sell their color TV. Ghanaians have sold their color TV for black and white because they have seen the good works of President Nana Addo. Your statement, you know, the way I saw chair, no, I BBBO. Me who su ye papa and you dem face you and say na enko enim so ma menji wadwen che kakra emfa ewe sa asemi me sha asem fi solo so 100,000 youth targeted over 5 years asem we wadwen che wo ho
red mother go say baby o say 100,000
youth mabunu ho asem yeah semenko obi from so na me sam brown so ana yeah Adama. Okay. Hey. Okay. Me bo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the sampa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia waye.
Onye yimu. retrodo, kamadine bo.
Nita
my NTA. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Monkwe.
And some a quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the Maja, assume Ghana Muntia Jumedia so, a ye neat.
Tie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Wari.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho one on ye serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Tie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Okay, all right. My inquiry now, Mr. Ted, go first. To know send a message back. Well, see, tell the LPG man, that's Nabila, in your studio, that when the NDC was leaving office, the price was 18 Ghana cedis. He should also go to Abomosu and Awaso. He would see new SHS school buildings constructed. Nabila, are you listening to your message that someone has said? Mpacho Solo, Mpacho, let's have some quiet here. Was it tell the LPG man? His name is Nabila. When the NDC was leaving office, the price was 18 Ghana cedis. I don't know if you're referring to petrol. Is it petrol that you talked about? No, come on, say. What's what?
3.50 pesos. 3.50 pesos. So he should check his facts well. He doesn't know what he's writing. What I say? He doesn't know. And on him liter of it's a liter. No, you calculate.
Adam, who are the LPG man?
No. Because see NDC AFI power. Because AFI power it was less than 4 cedis per liter. Yes. You multiply by 4.44.
Me sure say MPP communicators no be now taxi on the fact.
You multiply it by 4.44. A bit more per gallon or 4.5.
I see.
This year, I'm see and Kayadi no. I'm so by my own so mo no mo Kayadi.
Okay.
President, Vice President, biggest omo ko TD.
Yen to aso yen na. Jumedia Vice President kopa hontuma.
Glaucoma na pese.
What's it?
Glaucoma.
Ayem pacho bibri. Pacho me yen why? Na
President.
Oh, Messi my yen LPG. And Vice President there, Epa Jumedia be home Antoma, Mabunu to Hache, Pese Beura, Mabunu, and pay Yani, the opinion of that National Youth Authority. I know Yanino Edi, and Como, Yanedi Como, Wacheche, Ninsim, Mamimra, na me sha se fi solo menjo.
Ya beda nyame ase se waso authority na national youth authority aso am dai pa na CEO kura chain se wo ho no area pious enam agide omotimi ede ta omadisu ede hunu no aba abonte abepa ho ntoma na special guest of honor no ekoye vice president is Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eko jina MC na ye Nana Asantira otumfo so ewo ho ema ono so eko tai dwumadie no mane fine na dwumadie no se na odi kan say mebunu about 100,000 masa kwesi 100,000 e kan wotwi mu se ede masa kwesi 100,000 e kan wotwi mu se
so what do you know about your
what can I say? What 100,000. Impimoha. Impimoha. Yes, okay. Let's just almost find Mebru Impimoha. National Youth Authority. Na Juma sa Impimoha no mo volunteer, kasi volunteering no etuhua eche Juma. Ukwa koye Juma undi aketua. Obi be bisa say nda sebio emai ni mu ayese na mebunu epe dwumaye ni esi o akwanya bi abawo akwanya aba ne so bekoye dwuma na so yentwa oka mebunu dodo sen na ebeko sa na ebi ni mu ebebisa ba nchechiremu wo mu a otimu se nchechiremu no eto asumu na me feel say sanka me mebunu am sebio mi ni dwuma ya amede hu behim ede ni nchechiremu aye CEO pious enam agidedi maye enam ayeti ase se eye sa project we na omode abedwa no won say mpem bebre no youth no the compare first time as na say we compare dwa bi say working it na ne ma nyina wo eti ni say wunni bia eye na ha adwene ba we volunteer ade no say bia ye do ko share adwuma kunimu na oboa say bia yemfa say eye police for adwuma omo direct traffic e na wo kwa akọboa ne ya ho ne ye de wo to na wo kọboa ne ya direct traffic a wo ye ubegeni experience bi e wo ho eno da nchen say otoso kan say bia kwa akọpa adwuma ye na ebia waba adwuma rura ho enye nko na wo letter aba obi su de ne dia bo su de ne na wo na wo ka ho no wo ye obi a wa yes volunteer work ne da ye ma added advantage over OPS na omope the same adena womu enyaye no itile say eye ade papa say membu no mu nyanya adwuma nyaye no omde omo behim o kire say ye to de ukọ baabi a eye ka ede wo beko emre so na wo san aba ka ede wo beba say e wo se ukọ stay ho a wedua ni die mu baabi a wo beda na enye wade so because ade mu ye ntua o ka na yakase wa akọ pe wo accommodation wa akọ pe wedua na ebi ade a authority no ebehwe edise adwuma say ebia busumi ewuni esi ye twa kan na unya na mmom eyetu emi say saa de we no I'm in Chroma time no na is it what was the name wo group bisa is it Young Pioneers Young Pioneers one say a building yen from the beginning until no ubedu empempesuo bi no na wo experiences bi no exposure bi no mo a say wo ko abanjuma na wo ko pay juma bi a ye bisa working experience a wo and na esan say you be more you be certified, be more certificate binti no. Who decide in the kind of application just asimesi a all pay ejuma way as compared to any other competitors. Some pay the same ejuma no. Or no the okra certificate e chere say. Why ye ejuma to no wache why ye ejuma ama ban ana ama o minor. Onji nwa ketua it is any part way as compared to the obi on yes ano. Or no sa added advantage e chere say. Se fa no say ejuma we mu a or etu ho ache honhom woni mu a obetimi aye ejuma ni yie. Ti sa niema ye niema bi a try say be prepare your chances of getting into permanent job. And I feel say it's a very good thing. And yeah, so you go shemu ache shemu for a period bi no na che say you certify no about outside be other youth so you betimi aye enroll mo program no so. And I feel say the papa say bi o CEO for National Youth Authority no or the abeto dwa was say ono na pound for ye bom abaso for sa adwuma di kese ya omo de abeto oman mu ye da o ma se nyame hira wo mo na Sebio Bibia de Bafufra. Definitely there will be challenges here and there. I'm praying, say, as time goes by, no the challenges be a baby, no benya a home, a drew, no multimedia solve us na challenges, na ebe few, nama program etimi running successfully na beneficiaries no obenya ho mfaso pa
medasi nabila amintie usu ewo yes jumedi
yo akwesi medasi esi se uya aban ye when it does when back one ewo se onye ni se ube create the enabling environment for your citizens to follow and to tap into. It is a way of buying now. I was a creating enabling environment. Now we buy no ultimate creative. And the way I say, we see member yen 2 year like yen volunteer upe nkro for 100,000 so mbe volunteer 100,000 you work room and I have launch BBS 100,000 for the napco for. Eko wi eche no die na ye hu ye. Ye di nkro for bika a yen ti omuka. Na ya san kofa nkofo 100,000 biom this time round almost volunteer so munim so muntiminti omuka eno tin almost sesi ano ye no voluntary no because napco de no mo ahoso na o man ahonchire wo ho de de be fa campo e de akọ adwuma na e de bi aba obi mpo a we bisa no mpo na wasan ni bi ama wo no musi mu di tax itusu aye E-levy ahonchire wo ho o man no ma ye din e komudie akaya yo for bre ye ti nkro taxes a driver for tia taxes di ma bayan road no yenye road no ma akwan no so nyina atoto mewa ye tia niama di ma bayan misi amambo no se MPP4 ho so a omun giant wo na ye LPG4 ye ba ye ntimi mefa na enye ne yie enye voluntary work na betimi asesa amambo no unemployment rate was through and no was a yenka on say Dr. Baumia, head of economic management team all man lecture on say unemployment rate no one ka 2021 there no one can count. Meanwhile no Minister of Employment Ignatius Bafo Era on the 10th March 2022 for graphic online or can say unemployment rate for 2021 no 13.44% on himself can ngo say omuntimi create adwuma omo abon MPP4 abon omuntimi create adwuma omunja mambo no ma LPG4 Kofi Akpalo ni nkro ya ready say e ba be sisan e ba be change e ba be transforming Ghana with technology yen fa sa private jet in say musika by heart o what you say yen family ministers obolo ministers bebre no yen yes sir. What you say? You be cut, you be save the taxpayers' money, you be protect the public purse. And you numja say you can't say protect the public purse. No, you be protect the public purse and pa. You recruit two party foot soldiers and share security services no more. And nothing now police for armed robbers or more PPP no. Who come pa opinion bi NPP anase NDC opinion bi na connection na fa no. And I say a protocol list be and I have far in San Crawford. How say Musa my name? Muma mambo na ye dia my LPG4 no. Ye ba afen e ba be kreti, ye ba be clean sa mess ni nyina mo MPP ni NDC for kreti over the years no. Afen e ba be clean sa mess ni nyina muma ye breadodo. Muma ye breadodo amambo no mu so amunja into na munja ndada na se mo opposition na we be can say Messi 350 schools we see mema dum so ajai we see me unnecessary promises amuntimi nye se Ghana be koyia ji se technology na odi be bu o man no technology aba entimi si san for over 330 and fan COP 26 abra Zoom Skype Telegram, you bet me video calls, more technological ways about for us to be able to save the public purse. By sorry, the any man is a says can so procurement a coso. Near man crofon here, almost sorry, I know muto. Nobody is asking the right questions. They say Kosi ABOAGYE menu ukasa, they say I work romoa. Unim so man penny, akache wama fadamu. Ni employers to me say u point adwuma ene u ye adwuma 8 hours na u point yen tua 13 cedi 53 pesos ana MPP ni NDC4 parliamentarians na omugu parliament sa na omo apini so te adwuma ene bia u ye adwuma wo be bia u point yen tua 13 cedi 53 pesos na u share nkrofo we na omu be dada o say to abama me a de na eche say omu wo badaye bi ma wo nipa na wo akọ line awmachi atu abama no say uwia na o ka say entua o 13 cedi 53 pesos ta nipa ontimi bu o man no eye ndada ye LPG pen na ya promise Ghana for say ye ba senia omo aye de omo ama unemployment rate na kosro ejuma ni ho no MPP by omo antimi amamu ejuma NDC so abasa ye LPG for ye ba betua mo unemployment benefit e bin see that Ghana we abrochi mamu pen e wo e bin see that unemployment benefit ye di tua uka because ye nim say ba be see factories enye one day na e di be see nti as amutifie na munye ejuma no ye be mamu unemployment benefit busumi bia e be make sure say ye mamu 600 Ghana cedi. Now the ajuju wakuma into utifie crampo every day. Unim said the 20 Ghana cedi. Wahoma ufri abayin ho kofi akpalo ni LPG. Oma 20 Ghana cedi every day until say obe see factories papa. Na wa famu ejuma na wa nye ejuma papa ye. Mbesi afua oma huba as a result of ebia ni kunu ewu. Na until me sure akola no ye onunkwa na all manage. E ba betua no child benefit. What you say? Inti uti fie krapo na wa uba anase wo ye adwuma mpo na wa ba fie wa ba leave na wo nye adwuma aban no ma obibi na wo fan hwa akola no enu na e frɛ no child benefit no LPG ni kofi akpalo di san hyehyɛ ni nyina mba enye voluntary oman no ye tua obi a ye adwuma wo oman no ye tua nka vice president ye tua nka ye taxes na tua nka omanpanyi president na ado ye taxes na tua nka inti be ma opanyi bi bebe dada o say member ye voluntary work onu onye voluntary work in Ghana busumi bia oji aketua omanpanyi oji aketua MPP ni NDC for parliamentarians ni nyina omugu onu busumi wo omuji aketua nti me man minister bi be dada o say ko he voluntary me nya voluntary bia and starting free omuso
osimo omunye
and starting free omuso
adena yesa
and starting free mpanyinfo onu so omunya voluntary omunka che say man enti omuka for 1 year na hu say omu sacrifice and san na yenso ye be yi hu ato say ye bo oman no. When our forefathers were sacrificing for this country, omo ahu ana na omo ba eno de na omo ye enye V8 mu na omo tititi. Now sorry I be catch mbebru say upen mbebru 100,000 na omo mpa omo mbetu ntu omo man no. What are you talking about? Abra u fa echireji aketua eji allowance ni per diem ni niama. What are you talking about? Let's get serious in this country. Untimi ji aketua na unka che obi say onu nye voluntary work. It doesn't work like that. Oh, niama bi wa decisions bi wo ha u take here. Badwin ba bia otie wo obeka sa bia yempanyifo no omo ni adwen. What you say? Badwin ba bia decisions bi omo take no badwin ba bia beka sa omo ni adwen. Enye mi na meka. What you say? Nti e omo take decisions bia say ye youth no ye hu a na en favor ye. What you say? The fourth industrial revolution which involves internet of things. What you say? Technology aba. Yen use technology na en fan bu o man no yen jai sa obolo ministers na
okay. Nabila medasi Amima Malik insumbrem na mintie no Malik
yeah master kwesi medasi
na me hwe senia Nabila si a charge ya utimi sade o prepare for topic e pa dia ne nkana nya wo
master kwesi medasi Nabila kasapa Nabila kasa bebra o kasa nya onim se ba o me ni nana kasa sensa nso mo ba pa mo so eni na ye ma nana platform otototo papa so a on kan no kreba akom master kwesi almost target 100,000 youth and yes 100,000 enya de kit
in 5 years
but yes within 5 years yeah. And almost say model near 13 they want to the program is about 13 models but man try models kra mo peso mo engage nkrofo no anka no so e be boy kakra just because you be into this area and that area which will help especially in our discussion but enyehwe on say krumayet and na youth how do we define youth even so 15 years even 20 years crack or sorry say okwe I'm for no benya
say 18 to 35
thank you 18 to 35 good 18 to 35 no cry no or your penny youth because nkrofo worry from 20 up to the 25 even the 18 to 35 no worry na say who engage you be voluntary na say o manahwe ono amfifie emfa car enko ho no mo emfa ne botom sika emfa car enko ho ɔkɔ na ɔkɔ take part or participate wia ɔno ampɛ ne sika ndidi good and they will cater for transportation good okay and then or correct me say they will cater for transportation
car the
ombeko so there will be a point
ombe yebe servo yebe mo aduana mo adi omo baby say baby okono or move from the area of baby Edgar place yebe mo accommodation eno nye wo mo ka
okay nature say even let's say omo call baby a enye close to omo fie yemfa ne say prampra yebe mo accommodation say no yebe mo accommodation card mo beko but yebe mo aduane aye mo uska ye ma ohwe I think say nyan kakra scan is very important onim denti solo onim scan sa age no obetema aware obetema woba and at least the family back with me we betema bisa no bi that age they di kind no and they told me at that age no our phone obeto credit obeto bundle ah ye nya yeti ha ye bi ye phone beto into be here bibika obeto atade obeto draws especially your background and necessity no doors better into be here bibi kakra as I will see eduane keke ondi a eduane de nya bibi o yes man shall not live by bread alone obi of tana pata nyumro ndidi yo but can not kita no the manage onim say ondidi ndo de be ye bibi so that ochina no wa hwese na ochina be ko ama no nti I think says kana pay na embem no in fact ebe ha the successful of the program. Say implementers of this program. On person muhamu for margin and share NAPCO. NAPCO mpo muji 700 no. 97,000 population conform 5. But you say it got a time no. Payment here. Others view or so many months in Chuamoka. Emma ye sisiamino kasa ye name the state of NAPCO. Whether still a Rani a Bafomo, a Trigger will be a new state of NAPCO. Even national service 500, it becomes a problem. I into minimum say as of today you chuma, but from January and February no monsa enka omope nti I omo hwe saadi we am omo complaining so uba be fa nkrofo esi voluntary na ube fa omo na udi omo akọ say ukochire omo edwuma o ukotrain omo without giving any cash ska e wo mo nsem no. In fact, the success of the program, no, there will be question mark. Honestly speaking, there will be question mark. And to make me first say, they should look at it again. Even po and there, who could swing fitter, who could swing electrical, who master amount of money. Who master, we have a magical didi. Who pon over cut me more, the big kraji, a obeji akita, and no odisha show boto. And you know, me first say, Kwesi, moving forward, no, fine. That will be they may have a good thinking behind it, but the problem will be how they want to implement it. Most of the things like free SHS was a good thinking, but implementation was a big question mark. Into ways to urban, they should also look at the implementation. The thinking might be equally good, but implementation, no, honestly, honestly, I doubt whether it can be sustainable. Yes.
Okay. All right. My main kind, my message is Nibina. Yeah, sorry. So, why would you do? So, Musa Abatua says, anybody who disputed the fact that the cost of living is too high and has never been in the history of Ghana is not a truthful person. The only people who are not feeling the hardship Ghanaians are going through are President Kufuor Nana, Dr. Bawumia, and the NPP apparatchiks. That's one here from Musa Abatua. But if you come say, you know, the bar, Amisko Spelele Wakaswa, Ghana's economy is in safe hands of Nana Bawumia, and we shall continue to do more to promote growth and development. Mystic Wonder in Soma Dreji, the insensitive, corrupt, nepotistic, and incompetent Nado-led government should put pragmatic measures in place and stop the fanfare sloganeering. That is one here from Mystic Wonder in some Adweji. I hadn't seen the DBC na Yama Muso Anope. Madam in pain for Yasi. Yeah. Yeah.
Unim say this from voluntary work and co. Anka government at least or share the expenditure, and then the other institutions they can save some money for other purposes. Just look at the SCAR Yantime account for 12.8 billion, which is excessive. Let's look at some of the SCAR allocated government missionaries. If we cut down some of the waste, any expenditure, we may get money to even be paying for the national service, NABCO, and then we so Charlie
Malik,
Yapon.
COVID,
Minimum the expenditure.
And I'm jumping for Yapon.
3 weeks rise in the corona.
No, health sector minister number 24. And the finance minister about 54 million.